So, at the end of last stream, we unlocked this tower here. And I think I want to... We want to try to do another divine beast today. So I'm thinking... Look at that. Maybe we try to do the bird one. Oh, if it's raining. It doesn't say it's raining. It says it's sunny. And that it's going to be sunny for the next few hours. I mean, we could obviously like do shrines along the way. This guy, he obviously wants us to glide, but we don't have a lot of stamina, so I feel like we'd probably want to come back and do this when we have more stamina. You know. Hey Retro, how are you doing? Where? Hang on, let's look at my map. I think this one might be where, like, near where Rito Village is. The red one. Which is basically that way. I mean, we could do that. I'm pretty sure that stormy area is a secret shrine, so we could do that. Also, where's our horse? Our horse is pretty close by. Okay, maybe we go get the horse. Yeah. I should do that. We should do that. Hey Darth Clock, how you doing? And we can land. Alright. I guess... Which way do I want to go? We can go down this way. Also, why am I using this shield? I mean, that's fine. It's a decent shield. Okay, is that... That's all water, so I cannot... Can I go in there with the horse? I don't know if it's shallow or not. It might be. Yeah, it is shallow. Okay. I could not tell. Oh, there's a Korok. But where does this one go? Get our stamina back, get our stamina back, get our stamina back. And then climb. And actually... Easy. Nice. Gotta get them Korok seeds. Okay, I do want to go into this stormy bit. I don't know if I want to do it now. Oh, what did I just crush? Something. Oh, you have reached this land of thunder. I present you with a trial. When the four spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. Trial of Thunder. Okay, so we definitely... Oh, this one's fine. That's okay. I don't know if we want to be using... We can use that one. Oh, wow. Why are there so many of you? So I think we need to get the colourful orb things back in their spots. Let's just leave you here. Let's leave you here. Welcome in, Mrs. P. Hello, hello. I'm having a good day. I hope you are too. Oh, this is this. Of course, it's raining. It's always raining here. Can we? We can climb up here. We can climb up. It's fine. We just gotta run and jump. And then jump, jump, jump. Jump. Okay. Now. It's a matter of... do I want to leave it here and then hit it? Like stasis it? Stasis it? We can give that a try. Please stay there. Please stay there. Please stay there. No! Oh, we should have hit it more. That would have been... Oh, that would have been really good. I don't... Okay. Now I need to, like, put it in another spot to let me, like, get it up there again. There's one over there too. Do you have to get it in something? So we need to get it up onto this platform. Like up there, because there's like little, there's like little spots you need to put it in. We could try here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I really hope that stays. I really hope that stays there. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if it fell off the other side or not. But I guess we'll find out. Can I just climb up over here? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We can do a little bit of climbing here. Where did it go? It was... Wait. It was red. Is that literally where it landed? I mean, this is not the spot for it, but it landed in one of these. Ah, wow. Okay. That was cool. See, so this one is the red one. Pretty sure you go in there. Close enough. That was very close. Really excited about the new game. Yeah, I'm really excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm very, very excited. Okay, so the other green one is up there. And you know what? We could climb up, or... I'm just going to, like, shoot it with an arrow and see if we can knock it down, because I don't want to climb up there. I think that was good enough. Yep. Nice. And then we have one more. There's an orange one over there, so I'm hoping we can, like, I can launch that one over here like we did with the other one. Hopefully. What's going to be the best way over there, though? I think they kind of make it a bit easier to climb that one. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, because I can climb here. And then have this little ledge here. Okay. No. Okay, so I think around... Is there? You know what would make this much easier if I had Rivali's Gale? It would be much easier because I could just launch myself up there. Or more stamina, but you know. No. I don't think climbing under here makes a difference. Or does it? No. Come on. Oh my god, I made it! Holy shit. I was not expecting to do that. Okay. So we're just going to leave it here. And look, if it falls down, it falls down. No, I think that's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we're trying to just launch it over. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we'll use the Guardian Spear. Yes, it made it. It made it. It made it. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that other spot that we climbed up on. There we go. Oh, all right. I am surprised I managed to climb up that other section, but we did it. And the first try knocking it over too. That was good. That wasn't wasn't too painful. And honestly, I don't think I could have made it go like too far, like because it only goes to like here. So, and it's like, you know, not too far from where it needs to go. Nice. Where's the shrine? Is it in the middle? Not in the middle. Or is it? I think it is. Yeah. There we go. And I'm guessing this is a... We don't need to actually do anything inside shrine. Because the puzzle is the outside. Trial of Thunder. Completed. Cool. Sorry if you can... Kieran is being kind of noisy today. I can hear him. Me of Thunder. Yes. Hey, Trial. How you doing? Buried secrets. Oh, wait, no, it is a puzzle shrine inside too. Okay. We get even more puzzles. Alright. Where do I want to go? I want to go over there, but I don't know if I can... No. I don't want to bomb too many of them. Alright, let's get you. Do that. You're having a bad day, Trial? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, oh, I can't get... I just wanted to glide from there, you know. I don't know if I can like bomb too much. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I wonder if I need to put something on that switch though. Like, I don't think I'm going to be heavy enough. And maybe someone needs to stay there too. You'll be here while I eat dinner, and then probably lay down again. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, we're just a little bit too light, I think. A little too light. We'll bomb everything. We will bomb everything. Oh, okay. Not that one, apparently. What else do we got? I had a feeling. That there would be a secret. And there's probably another chest in here, maybe. We get to explode everything. Ooh, rubber armor. Hey, shock resistance. Nice. Alright, well. I'm thinking we want to put this on the platform. And then I think I can maybe glide from the platform, like when I go up the top. Where that opens, I think I can go from there. But can I get across easily now? Can I just glide? I didn't bomb everything though. I think we need this to climb up, but then we have to move it around. I think that's what we gotta do. Like that. Oh, but then okay. Let's climb up. We'll climb up. Yeah, because you can see that the floor there looks a certain way. So you can see what you're doing. And then I'm gonna have to redo this though. We climb up here. And then hopefully... No, fuck, okay. I feel like that's what I gotta do though. Ugh. It's annoying having to redo this. I want the chest though. I want the chest. And I can't, no, I can't do that. What if? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. It's probably not heavy enough. That's funny. Okay. That doesn't work. All right. I think that must be how you do this. Like, I don't know how else I could get over there. I don't know. I wish I could, like, climb up onto the edge from where I am, but... And, like, jumping from here. Like, if I can't make it, if I struggled the other way, I'm not going to be able to do it. Yes, yes. You don't need to give me that cutscene every time. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. No, fucking hell. Did not jump at the right time, but it's okay. We can just, if we fall there, we can climb back up. I don't know how you're meant to... Also, I was like, oh, if I had one of the abilities, it'd be making this much easier, like Revali's Gale, but I don't think you can't use your abilities in the shrines, because if you look on the left, the thing's gone. The thing is gone. I don't think I need to use... Oh, actually, oh, I figured out what to do. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know a much easier way to do this. Why try to get to the chest myself when I can just bring it to me? It's only an opal as well. I mean, we got it for the sake of getting it, you know. Not for the prize. Oh, work. Mm-hmm. I wonder if you can do it the other way, like, and actually, like, land on that platform or not. I wonder if that's actually possible. Well, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta think outside the box. I could probably have knocked it off as well with like the other chest as well. Although I guess that'd probably be heavy enough. There we go. And also we've got another upgrade to do. Probably once we get to Rito Village. So we need 3 more hearts. We need 3 more hearts. And then we can get the Master Sword, I think. So that's good. That's good. We'll go back to our horse and then keep making our way over. Nailers! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm just gonna run away from that guy. Also, it's no longer storming here. It's no longer storming. Thank you, Trial. This is my raid message. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, go away, bats. You're playing Neverwinter. I don't think I know that one. I hope it was good, though. We just finished a shrine. And I'm hoping to do another Divine Beast today. Stream was good. You're tired. I'm glad it was good. There's the bird. Neverwinter. Do you know that one, Trial? Neverwinter is an MMO based on Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder if Kieran would like that, especially because it's... Although, like, I mean, he's played some MMOs in the past. But he obviously likes Dungeons and Dragons too. You're a noob? That's okay. I mean, as long as it was fun. That's the main thing. Where are you, shrine? Come on. You can... You can make it up there, Laney. I was like, those rocks look randomly placed. I see why. Oh, there's a stable here. And there's obviously a shrine somewhere. Where's the shrine? I'm just gonna leave our horse here. Let's see if there's any anything to read in here. I don't see anything to read. Great Fairy. Oh. Let's talk to you. It's not Skyrim, Emma. I try. Kieran would like Neverwinter Nights, you think? I think I may have played a Neverwinter game, but it was not an MMO. So I'm guessing Neverwinter Nights is the non-MMO version of it. Ooh. My water's cold, which is nice. It's a single player RPG. Yeah, okay. Okay. Torren. Ah, Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. You've heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those old stories. Well, they're not just stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the Tabantha Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the Great Fairy's fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself. But now I'm stuck here at this stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I just know I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think, I even saved up all my rupees as an offering for the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? Of course, I'll do it. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Here, take the 500 rupees I saved up. It's my life savings. So please don't just go running off with it, okay? He's very trusting. He just gives us 500 bucks. Okay. Ooh. So much stuff lying around. Okay, shrine. Let's get the shrine that's right nearby. You're trying to get the platinum trophy in as many console MMOs as possible. Neverwinter is one of them. Console MMOs. Yeah, okay, cool. I feel like... Is getting platinum difficult in MMOs? Because I feel like there's a lot of content in MMOs, so I feel like that would be difficult to do. That's a mysterious goal. Usually, yes, yeah. Okay. Let's get you. Some yes, others are just extremely grindy. Yeah, yeah. From your experience thus far. Mm-hmm. Kieran is being so noisy. Aim for the moment. I don't have many arrows. Okay. Oh. I mean, I could shoot one fire arrow at them if I want to use a fire arrow up. So I think we're trying to get that ball maybe into that hole there. Although a lot of them don't update the trophies with the contents of the old content is super easy. Yeah, okay, that also makes sense. Oh, you serious? I just wasted an arrow. Fine. I thought it would burn. But I mean, I can get my arrows back, hopefully. Did they fall? I saw my arrows on the platform. You got the platinum in Terra, Trove, and Black Desert so far. Falcon Bow. Rate of fire. Nice. Okay, so I see a chest over there. I don't... Will 2 hits be enough? Okay. I don't know if I had to hit it, but that worked. Yep, that worked. Hopefully we can get my arrows back too. Arrows, are you here? Wait. Yes, 1. We at least got 1. We at least got 1 back. Okay. Okay, well, where? The door's not open yet, though. I'm not sure what else I'm meant to interact with. You're done eating back to the couch. Nice. You've been wanting to try a bunch of these MMOs for years, and I decided to try them all at the same time. Most of the platinum trophies don't require a lot of endgame stuff. So if I get the platinum and want to keep playing, I can do endgame stuff. Yeah, cool. This is your way of trying out all of them. Yeah, yeah. And then you could, like, you know, decide which one you like the most. Or if you didn't like some of them, you can be like, well, I'm not going to play those ones. Oh, I see. I thought there'd be something like that. I was like, obviously we had to unlock these for some reason. But we got the chest, so I think that's everything. I think that's it. We lost some arrows, but you know. Sometimes we need to do that. It would be handy if I could craft arrows. Okay, You can't craft arrows? No. You either find them or you buy them. Okay. Well, the tower is over there. There's a shrine up there. Which we're not that far from it, actually. Although I'd need to do some climbing. And it looks like this is going to lead me over to there, which is where we want to go. And I also want to get to that tower too. So let's... Oh, and once we get the tower, we can look for the Great Fairy as well. I don't remember if the different Great Fairies do different things or if they all just like... I think they all just do the same upgrades. They're just different locations. I think... It got very rainy. To Bantha Great Bridge. This bridge needs some work done on it. It's a little bit dangerous. Just a little dangerous. I think this is near where one of the dragons appears. I think it goes like under this bridge. Alright. Oh, hello. It's the Flying Guardians. Well, I think I'm going to leave my horse here. Let's do some climbing. And maybe we try to take them down. Do I have many bomb arrows? What, 19. So I think from memory, with the flying ones, if you bomb like the things that are making them fly, like they end up like falling, which obviously makes it easier to fight them. Like the little propeller things. We're gonna try to do that, I think. Look at the bird. It's so big. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Also, I want our ability from Rivali. That's a huge bird. Yeah, it's big. That's one of the divine beasts. So, I think I'm gonna go for that one next. I think we'll try to do that today. Hey Vito, how you doing? It's VAR SF. I don't get that reference. Ooh. So many wolves. Wolves? Wolves? Wolves, not wolves. That's what Ravioli would say to Link, 100%. But yeah, I think we're going to do that one next, because it's probably like the second easiest one. Ugh, I'm running low on arrows. I'm running low on arrows. This is not good. These ones are pretty easy though. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my god. Do I even have enough arrows? Can I get my arrows back? I don't think I can. That joke only works in Portuguese. Oh, that's why I don't get it. I was like, no, not getting this one. Not getting this one. Okay. There's so many of them. But, oh, there's might be something over there. If we take them down... Oh, there's a chest there. But they go up. Okay, yeah. Let's... I'm going to use my bomb arrows on these guys. You can craft only one type of arrow. Yeah, actually, yes. One type of arrow. Since Alma's here, that's why I used it. VSF is an acronym for an expression in Portuguese that means FU. Okay. Unfortunately, the Korok balloons are too strong and they make the arrows implode. Yeah. Talking about dumb stuff. No theaters near me will have a subtitled screening of the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Only Brazilian dubbed. Oh, really? Oh. I'm going to wait for him to get closer to here. And we see if we want to take these guys down. Oh, fuck off. No. I didn't even destroy one of them. Shit. Maybe I'd be better to use my frantic bow. No, I'm wasting so many arrows. Shit. Did I get... I got one of them. I finally blew one of them up. Okay. So now it's got 2 propeller thingies left. There we go. That's another one. See, now it's on the ground. Was it worth it though? We'll get parts. So we will get parts. We will definitely get parts. Oh, and I should have gone over there too. It's fine. It's fine. There's a screening at 11:50 p.m. That's late. What? It's dubbed. There'll be no kids to watch at 11 p.m. Why the fuck is it dubbed? You heard the Brazilian dub was being praised outside. Oh, really? Hey, JS, how you doing? You heard the dub is great. Yeah, I did see the movie because, yeah, it came out today. I don't know when I'm going to see it, but I want to go see it at the movies. JS, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the exercise. Thank you. You want to watch the horrible Chris Pratt dub? Careful about the wind blowing away the parts you just got from destroying those propellers. You went to see John Wick 4 at 8:15 p.m. on a Saturday night. There was a crying baby in there? Really? That's annoying. I guess they didn't want to get a babysitter though. I do need to exercise, don't I? Was there a stretch in there too? There was a stretch in there. I mean, we can jump down and kill the first one. What should we do? What should we do? Not 30 lunges. That's a lot. That would take me forever. The baby did cry during some emotional parts of the movie. So maybe the baby was paying attention. Maybe it was. Yeah. JS, I do like 5 lunges per leg because it takes me ages to do it. I'll do like 5 lunges per leg just because it takes a while. Yeah. And you guys do get the Agatha cam because she's here and she's in the bed finally. Hi, Agatha. Hello. Hey. Hi. Okay. Let's go. 1. 2. 2. Oh, it's okay. It's all right, Aggie. 3. 4. 5. Okay. So it's like it's 10, but it's 5 per leg. She does not look happy. I'm sorry, Agatha. I didn't mean to scare you. She's like, why did you disturb me? I'm just trying to sleep. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You meant 10 as in 5 per leg? Yeah, cool. Alright, okay. Do I want to waste more bomb arrows? I've only got 9. No. I mean, I got it. And it can't see me. Oh, it's gonna try to move. It broke, but we killed it. You know, it's fine. So much stuff. Oh my gosh. We got a lot. Okay, that was worth it. Ooh, and this stuff too. Was there more? There's more. Because I got 2 of the propellers, I think. So that was from the propellers. Alright, I don't know if I want to take down the other one. I don't know. I kind of want to climb up, but I want to climb up to the thingy. Let's get to the shrine at least, and then if I want to, like, I can teleport back here. I'll go away. I want to fight you. Just annoying. Can use stasis to see items. Yeah, I was actually thinking I should try that. I'll have a look. We can have a look from up here. I don't see any. I'd have to look behind that one, but I think that's most of them. Because I'm pretty sure I only broke the 2 propellers. Because once you break 2, it can't stay up anymore. That's what she said. Okay, Emma, you are right. 30 is too much. I did 10 per leg, and I don't think I did them properly either. Lunges are more difficult than, like, squats. Like, they definitely take a bit more effort. That's why I'm like, I do 10, you know, 5 per leg. That's a good amount for me at the moment. No, fucking hell. Damn it. I fucked that up, didn't I? I don't think I'm gonna make this. No, we gotta start again. We gotta start again. I do have stamina food. So we'll see if we have to. If I remember correctly, once you blow up 2, they fall down and the third one breaks on its own. Yeah. So that last one would probably have been, if there were any items from it, like in that main pile. I think I have some stamina food. I'm just like, can we do it without it? You've seen a streamer that has a desk treadmill. It's a mini treadmill that can go under the desk and she will walk in it during her chatting portion. Good exercise, but I think it's expensive. Yeah. I would love a desk that can also be like a standing desk. Like a sit-stand desk would be awesome. That would make doing exercises on stream easier. But also just like, so I'm not like sitting down. That'd be awesome. But I would have to like completely like redo the setup, which like, look, that's fine. But not something that I'm gonna be buying anytime soon. Or the wind blew it away. It can happen. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't want to stand while playing games. That would feel weird to me. It'd probably feel a bit weird, but I'd probably just like force myself to get used to it. Or like I would like, you know, stand at the start of stream and stuff. I don't know. It'd be nice to have the option, I think. And yeah, like for the exercise redeems, it'd be so much easier because I could just be like, cool, squats, here we go. I don't have to like get out of my seat and like, yeah. I know like getting out of my seat is not difficult, but when I'm like, ooh, a major test of strength. Ooh, I haven't done a major one yet. Shall we try it? I don't have any guardian weapons. Brian David Gilbert plays games on stream while exercising. Hey Kyle, how you doing? What are we accomplishing in Zelda today? I'm thinking we might try to do another Divine Beast. Get our second one done, but like we're just getting like, you know, on our way there I'm finding things. And I think we can get the Master Sword soon, so maybe we try to like get a couple of shrines to get that. Yeah, this is the first major test that I found. You need a chair that will automatically eject you out when someone claims exercise. That would be jarring. If I could control when that happened, that'd be good. Not like instantly though. Which one would you do second? You went water, thunder, wind, fire. I'm thinking of doing wind next. Because I think difficulty-wise, I think it goes easiest to more difficult is water elephant, wind bird, fire thingy, and then thunder. I think thunder's the most difficult one, so I'm going to leave that one till last probably. Wind was easy if I recall. It's definitely one of the easier ones. I don't remember. I mean, I will play it and then I'll see today. The elephant one is like, I was surprised at how easy that one was. But yeah, I remember, I think the bird was like one of the easiest ones too. So, and also like the abilities, like Revali's Gale is like awesome, and I want that too. So, do I want to do this now? Also, my frantic bow is almost broken. I mean, we can try. It'll save. Got your butt kicked doing Thunder. Second when I played through this, so I agree. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did Thunder last on my first playthrough and on master mode, and it was definitely the most difficult during both playthroughs. So it's not even you just getting there early that made it difficult. Like it's a tough one anyway. We can try this one. I would like the weapons and to unlock the shrine. Here we go. It's got 3. I struggle trying to... I'm too nervous to get close. Come on. Good guardian. I know it's badly damaged. What do I want to use? Damn it. Shit, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Let's do that one. Ouch. Why aren't I using my shield? I haven't even got it down to half health yet. Okay. I mean, we could use the Edge of Duality because it's like 50 damage, but it's going to be slow. What ice? Can I freeze you? I can freeze you. Okay. Oh, damn it. No. Oh, okay. That actually worked well. You doing this one? It's so slow, that weapon. And we are going through our arrows as well. I got 13 left. I'm just not looking forward to the last stage. Is it that one? I feel so nervous trying to flurry rush these guys. almost got it though. We've almost got it. Yeah, it's trying to... It's that one. It's doing this one. Link. Shit, wait. Oh wow, it got me, it got me, it got me. Okay, let's do that. And let's go... Why are they smoking? Is it because I'm on fire like right now? Yeah, that's why. I might... Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't need to heal with that last one at the end, but... Well, I did need to heal, but, like, it's fine. Oh, that had me nervous. I forgot how to deal with them at the end there. Orban! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in. How is your stream? A very gay raid. How you doing? What were you streaming today? Oh. I think JS, it was because like I got hit with and I was like on fire. I think that's why it was. I think so. I think that's why. We did it though. We got first major test of strength, first try, didn't die. I was a little nervous, but we got it. We got it. We got some weapons too. How do I sort? Yes, Guardian Sword. We will save that though for another time. Okay. Decided to switch it up and play some Devil May Cry HD Edition, one of my childhood fave games. Awesome. I've never played a Devil May Cry game before, but I'm a little curious. It was quite amazing, but you had fun regardless. Nice. That's the main thing. Oh no, I mean, what happens if they are smoking? You can't use the weapon or it's weaker. I don't know if it actually affects you that way, JS. I'm not sure. I'm thinking like, I don't know, the weapon might... I don't know if it would break if it's like on fire for too long or... Yeah, I don't know if it reduces damage or anything. I don't know. I'm not sure. You give... A major test of strength. A major test of strength. And you give me a bloody knight's halberd. It only does 13 damage. Oh, level 13 damage. That does not make sense to me. Like, what? BRB, no worries, Orban. If you need to unwind, chill out, do some self-care after stream, but please go do that. Yeah, durability penalty would make sense if it was on fire. Like, I think if you use like wooden weapons in like the fiery mountain area, I think they literally burn up and they break. So I don't know if it's just like a sign that they could break soon, or if there is a penalty to it. I actually don't know. At least you got the guardian weapon. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, you always get the guardian weapons off them. I'm just like, why would you give me this? as the chest in here. You know, the guardian weapons are much more of a prize than that one. But anyway, because it mean. All right. Well, one more and then we can do 2 upgrades. And then I might try to get to another 4 shrines after that so we can get the Master Sword. Maybe it was a very honorable night. Yeah. Try using bomb arrows on Death Mountain. I think I've done that before. Welcome back, Bobbin. Yeah, I don't think I got to this shrine the way that's like intended. Because there's all these moblins and stuff. And I'm like, well, I climbed up the back. You know, that works. I would like to check out that platform down here. And I'm probably not going to kill that guy. I don't want to waste too many bomb arrows, you know. Oh, this might be a Korok. Is it a Korok? There's a chest. And maybe a Korok. That rock looks like suspicious. Out there by itself. No, it is just a lonesome rock. Okay. Oh, there's 2 chests. You can see a full moon outside your front window. Oh, awesome. I don't really want that either, but anyway. Literally anything exists. This might be a Korok. Yeah. True. True. Okay, let's go get our horse. It's funny, I'm going against the wind and you can tell, like, I'm gliding slower. Alright, let's just... We'll just ride through here and just avoid the Guardian, I guess. You finished that painting game you were playing? Yes, the horror puzzle game. We did finish that the other day. We finished it in one sitting. It was good. Didn't you say there were 9,000? There's 900. I think I accidentally said 9,000 one time, but no, there's 900. Still a lot. Still a lot. And I got all of them. I got every single one. It's late for you, Alma. Have a nice stream, Emma. Hope you can disarm more military technological bases and destroy their suspiciously large bird. Well, not destroying the bird. We get it on our side. But yes, thank you. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. And thank you for hanging out. Too many JS. It's a lot. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, we're going to the tower. We're going to leave you here. I'm going to leave you here. Let's say hi to this bokoblin. Hello. I know my shield is almost broken. Is this... Oh, I haven't got this yet. Oh, it's 12. Nah. Nah. Okay, well, we could fight everything on our way up here, or we could climb up and avoid everything. Or I could sneak up on this guy. we could sneak up. You get that thing to your side? Well, yep. I mean, you don't get to do much with it, but once it's on your side... That's good. Hee. I want the big hearty radish, thank you. Okay. We are going to take the mountain. Let's climb, shall we? We can climb, even though we don't have like tons of stamina. You know what? That's fine. We can do this. We need the tower. And this will show us where the fairy fountain is. I don't remember where the fairy fountain is around this region. And he was like, oh, if you look at it at a certain time of day, it'll like point towards it. But I'm like, I'm just going to try to remember. I'm going to look at it and be like, where is it? Oh, there's a ton of, oh, the icky malice stuff here. Okay, okay. Auburn, thank you for the luck. Thank you. I hope you get some good relaxy time after your stream. Okay, so are you hiding something? My arrows are... I literally have like one arrow left. We have one arrow left. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. One arrow and a dream. Yep. It's fine. We can do this without arrows. And I don't want to use my other arrows either, you know. But before the Divine Beast, we will definitely need to get some more arrows. We can go around and we can buy some. I mean, we've got a bunch of money because that guy paid us to find the fairy for him, but we still have other money too. Oh, hello. Hello. We might need to do some fighting. Oh, there's an eyeball there. Oh shit, hello. Whoa. There's more of these guys than I thought there was gonna be. Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. We're fighting. Wow, he's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. You know what, let's just freeze them. Oh my god, freeze. I knocked him down. That'll do. Okay. What do we got? We should do some cooking again soon. Oh, she's right there. Huh. I didn't realize that was so... It looks really close, but I don't think it is. Okay, we're gonna have to use the arrow. See you next fall. I was like, you're gonna play. You're gonna play. There we go. Hey, sugar, how you doing? Okay. Alrighty, how do we get into this tower? Let's have a look. So that's kind of blocked. It's quite blocked around there too. Where's an opening? Oh, there's one here. Okay. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll jump over here. And hope that we make it. We do have some stamina foods. And actually, what am I doing? We need to get our climbing hat on. Wait, is there a gap there? Wait, no, there isn't. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm supposed to... shit. Maybe we're meant to hit all the eyeballs or something, and this will clear off or something. Because there is no way. Past any of it. This is like surrounding the tower. Does anyone remember if that's what you have to do? Do I have to clear all of the eyes first? Okay, this is not good. This is not good. We're gonna have to let go. And yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hey, that guy's back. JS, thank you for the don't get hangry. We'll see you later. I feel like we need to get rid of this stuff, right? Like, there's no way... for me to get up there. And I don't think they would expect me to have, like... Rivali's Gale yet, anyway. Okay. You don't remember? Yeah, no, that's okay. That's alright. Let's go with that. We'll try to get a sneak attack in on this guy. I think I know. Do I have to... Do you know if it's having to get rid of the malice or... Because there's only a couple of the eyeballs around, so I figured they weren't connected to the main tower. I'll take your weapons from you. Come here. Come on. Oh, did he get arrows? He's got arrows. Nice. Where did the bow go? Oh, awesome. I have enough stamina to get up. I couldn't see an opening though, that's the thing. I'll have another look. Okay, well, there's some good stuff around here. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Because I couldn't see, like, any openings. Unless I meant to just, like, maybe climb one of these towers. Oh, I see an eyeball. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, we don't need, like, a powerful bow. We just need a bow. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. And of course that takes us high enough. Sweet. There's a reason why there wasn't a gap anywhere. Oh, it's cold up here, is it? A cat was on the front sidewalk and I had my window open. My cat wanted to fight. Oh, you have got a screen. I will say cats and fly screens don't normally go so well together. I mean, Agatha's not too bad with them, but Audrey, like, if we have a fly screen, she, like, always tries to climb them, and it's so annoying because then it rips holes into in the fly screen. I need, like, those. I know you can get, like, kind of like metal like fly screens, which it's more designed for like a screen door kind of thing. But that'd be good. That'd be good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The cat is still around. My cat is howling and he does that to tell me there is another cat. Yeah, okay. Another tower. And my map. Nice. There we go. We should also go see the ferry. We should see the ferry. And have I marked that one down? I have not. How far away? That's not that far. Have you ever climbed one of these towers and jumped off without activating them? I have. I don't think I have. Sugar. Oh no. You're just so distracted. You're like, I'm up here. Oh, I want to go over here. And more than once, to be honest, also in a few Assassin's Creed games. Oh no. Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. Okay, so we're meant to go up that way, across that bridge, over there and down to get into Rito Village. Cool. But I might actually, like, maybe we fight some of the enemies around here because they're giving me some okay weapons. Well, we activated the tower. We got the map. I especially want arrows from the archers. There's got to be one down there. They're sleeping too. Okay, let's go back to sneak gear. Your cat will come get you if there is a cat outside. We sometimes get other cats at our windows. There's one in particular that likes to come visit. The cats don't like them though.
Hello.
Hello.
What would you like for lunch?
Vegemite sandwich please with the tasty cheese.
Oh, yep. Cool, we'll do. Do you want me to melt it a little on there, or just put it on?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you. Spiked Boko Spear. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's the damage like on it? Oh, it's only 6. I'm probably not going to use it. Oh, okay, so that's... Yeah, it's not like right near here. But it's kind of on the way. Let's... Maybe... is there any other enemies? I don't... Okay, there's sleeping ones. There's sleeping guys. You don't see anything. Okay, yeah. We got their attention. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I gotta heal. I don't have good defense on right now, so let's up my defense since I've been seen. And eat some food. Oh, that... I didn't mean to eat that one. That's fine. That ups my defense. Okay, so I can kind of like lure arrows out of this guy, which is great. Oh, not there. How much is that one? 24. Okay. Can I? The arrows aren't dropping. That's really annoying. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come up here and say hello. Hi. Give me the arrows. Okay. Thank you. I didn't mean to use that defense up one, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. We can cook more. We'll have plenty of ingredients. Oh, and then we're back where our horse was. Very good. Okay, so we want to go over there. Okay. You're not opening the door to scare this cat off. My cat will charge. Yeah. If there's a barrier between them, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Oh, there's a Korok there. There's a Korok. Although... Oh, hello. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of guys down there. There's a lot of them. I was like, I don't know if I can do this one. Quick, 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 quick. We might be able to. Link, climb. Link, fucking climb. It's fine. We did it. We did it. I don't want to fight those guys though. I feel like we're lacking in weapons right now. Like we have a bunch of guardian weapons, but like I want to save them for the guardians. we want that master sword. We need the master sword. And we need 4 more shrines, I think. So what I should do is we should actually get the extra hearts that we can currently get right now. Okay. I knew there was gonna be another one. Knew there was gonna be another one of those guys. Is this? Wait. I'm getting confused. This is where I've already been. It's that same one. Okay, but I want to go... Yeah. That's fine. We'll leave you there. We'll come back. I want to find the ferry. I think this might lead me to the ferry. Maybe. Hopefully. I think it does. Ooh, and this one has... So the fairies tend to have like certain ingredients or, you know, plants and stuff hanging around them. This one has lots of mighty thistles, I see. And any fairies? Although I might have full fairies. Or maybe the fairies appear, I think they appear once we unlock the Great Fairy. I see something here. The Silent Princesses. Okay. Alright. We get to meet another fairy. This will be our second one. Boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500. We'll give them. Wasn't even my money, but you know. Thank you, you are too kind. Alma's gone, Vito. Alma's gone to sleep already. Have to clip this for Alma. Thank you, you're too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Hi. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh, my. I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me? Ha, I'm kidding, of course. But you certainly are cute when you're blushing. It's great fairy peeing, right? I forgot that one of the fairies said that, like, you can live with me, right? I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. Wait, what? What's this? It's not... No, this one was Kesa. Hey, Zenley. Sad the fairy isn't as crazy in Ocarina of Time. Yes, let's have a look. A fair amount. Okay. Very good. Nice. Nice. Oh, I need more sunset fireflies. Nice. Okay, cool. I think maybe once you unlock more great fairies, you can then upgrade them more. But I think you can go back to any of them once you unlock them. Oh, I should have watched the cutscene because it's a new one. I do. I do. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. We get a smooch. Disappointed, Vito. Is there another one called that? Or maybe is it different? Do they have different names in the different languages? Or did you play it in English? I don't know. Nice. Oh, fairy amount. All right, let's... good thing I've got 5 Hyrule Bass. It'd be nice if we could upgrade the like multiple ones. What region is this? This one is you played it in English. Okay, then this is the one that's not far from Rito Village. Okay. We will do the Hylian ones. You had them mixed? Oh, okay. Also, actually, I think another thing that I want to do is see if I can find where the other part of the ancient horse armor is, and I think the other one might be, I don't remember, but it could be near the horse god. So we should check that out today as well. Because I want that teleporting horse armor. Is it Mija? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it like Miha? Is the one that is kind of near Death Mountain. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do both of these ones again. So many upgrades. This is great. Okay, let's do this one as well. All right. Maybe we put it on the leggings because we have mostly special headpieces or like the tops. Obviously, like the climber's bandana and this one. So I think we will upgrade the tights first. I think that'll be most beneficial to us at the moment. Thank you. Under 40 days until Tears of the Kingdom. I know, it's soon. It's soon. I said it right the first time. Meja. They do. The J is pronounced here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's have a look at our clothing. So this one is 8. Although I don't think you can upgrade the champion's tunic. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna leave what I have on. I mean, we could also put those on because that's 6. That's 8. That's like the most defense we can get at the moment. Alrighty. Where are we going? We want to go back to the horse, and then we want to go here. Across Kalami Bridge, and then through that way. You can't wait, not gonna lie. It's so soon. I'm so curious what it's gonna be like. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna stream it like the day that I get the game or not. I don't know. It's gonna be very difficult. I didn't mean to do that. Not to. But we'll see. Because I think it comes out on a Friday. I don't normally stream on my Fridays. Try to down your hype, etc. Yeah, like I don't have super high expectations for it, which I think is good. Like I don't want to go in like with really, really high expectations. I think I will enjoy it because it's going to be like Breath of the Wild. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how different it is to Breath of the Wild and if it's changes that I like or not. You think it's going to be the greatest Zelda game there is? It might be. It very well might be. Your favorite thing so far is the shield and the puff mushroom combo. Oh, it's so good. What would it... Oh, fuck! I was like, why did our horse just run right into the stone talus? Okay, we'll take him down. Just... I'm gonna move Lainey out of the way. Although I don't... I guess we have the edge of duality. Ouch. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, it's fine. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, that really got me. Thanks, Mifa. I just want to get behind you. We're on its butt. We dropped some gems already. Quick. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Shit, it's fine. Climb. Do it. We can get him. There we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Emma riding Lainey. I think this is the wrong streaming platform. Hi, Celestia. People are going to build so many wacky things. Yeah. I'm so hyped to see what people do. Well, we lost our Age of Duality, but like it lasted us a while. Now, question is, do I want to go up here? Is there anyone here? Hello? Huh? There is. There very much is. That's fine. I don't know if I can sneak up on them. Because, like, they're already being sneaky as well. They're not sleeping. They're like... Well, I was like, I don't think so. What color are you, though? You're a blue one. That's fine. There we go. Nice. It's like, can I have these, please? Thank you. $10. Ooh. No. If only that horse could talk after his adventures with Link. Ran that motherfucker straight into a stone talus just to get him off my back. It worked. I guess because it was a stone talus is why we ran into it. I was just like, why are you running right into this rock horse? Normally, like, you know, they travel on the pathways. Can I? Oh, I can't climb that. Okay, how do we get up here? Do I need to climb a tree to get up here? I don't have Rivali's Gale, so... I think this is what we gotta do. I just remembered, I think there's some trees that have Koroks at the top of them. From memory. I think so. Alright, this should be plenty. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Was it worth it though? There's probably like something not very good in here, but you know what? We're running low on arrows, so I'm happy with the 10 arrows. I'm cool with that. Do I have you in a photo? Okay. I don't think there's nothing usually in these ones. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's continue. Let's go. I would like to find, I mean, another good reason getting to Rito Village is I can go and get my upgrades. And then, yeah, 4 more shrines, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I was told 13 is what we needed to, get the Master Sword. Ooh. This looks extremely dangerous. There's no barriers, and it's very windy. I like that the horses follow the trails. It's nice because you don't have to worry about like having to aim. You can like look around, which I think is a pretty neat feature. But let's hop off here, and I'm gonna have a look up here because there might be something. It's not another stone talus, is it? No. No. I don't think there's anything up here. Yellow hearts don't count towards the 13 total. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 10 red hearts. And we've got 7. So I need 5 more shrines, and then I think we can get the 13. So that's the plan. That's why I haven't been getting much stamina, because I'm like, I want the Master Sword. Okay, well, I couldn't really see any much up here, unless there's a Korok over here somewhere. We'll have a look. Five more sporbs. Yeah, we can do that. And then once we get that, that's when I want to do like the next divine beast. There's a lot of purple guys there. I had a feeling you meant spirit orbs. Sporbs. I like it. I like it. Oh, it's glowing. Oh, that one's glowing over there. I want to... There's a Korok up here. Hey. I thought it seemed a little suspicious. But, I mean... It's a lot of the things in this game seem suspicious. I haven't found a shrine nearby, so I don't want to leave yet. That's fine. We'll get plenty of other chances to go back over there, because I've got the shrine that's near that the glowing spot. Although I don't remember if that creature does anything. Like, I think you can eventually ride it, but I don't think you can keep it as a horse. It's just like a special one that you can't keep. Okay, we're just gonna ride through here. I'm not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight. Oh, he's right there. You know what? That's fine. We can run you over. Oh shit, it's fine. Actually, really don't need to do any more shrines technically. How do I do it then? Because I don't, like... The yellow ones don't count. Alright. And Cass is here. Although I don't think he has a quest here. I don't remember if there's a shrine. There was a shrine nearby back there, but without glitches. Hmm. Alright, we'll get this one though anyway. We'll get this one here. Oh, come on. I thought you would follow the path. Okay. Horse cannot actually go in here. Oh, yep. Cutscene. It's the bird. The bird in this definitely gives me some like Studio Ghibli vibes. Like I could see like a similar kind of like obviously if you guys have watched Studio Ghibli, a lot of the movies will have like big like flying ships and like stuff like that. And I feel like it's kind of similar. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Heart container. Okay, so I can only get one right now. But we'll take it. And then I guess we can do the shrine here. And then get another one. Oh yeah, we got our cold clothing. Well, it's warm for the cold weather. But we're gonna need to sell some stuff. Oh, pop it. I don't need that. You lost the game. Welcome in. The new way to measure red hot chili peppers is to give it away. It away. Give it away now. Very good. Very good. Shrine time. There's definitely a shrine, I think, back near that stable there that I want to find. The Rito Village music is so nice. I love the callback. There's a lot of callbacks in this game. Valley of the Wind has some dope ass airships. Yes. Naz, I gotta watch that movie again. It's been a while since I watched it. I love the areas in Nausicaa when it's like the forest that's all like toxic or whatever, but it just all looks really cool in there. Oh. I mean, I'm guessing this is just gonna open. Well, it's gonna move that and it's gonna open this for me. Cool. I wonder if I can get my arrow back too. Oh, I'm constantly low on arrows, I swear. Ooh, nice. We've also got to find the, oh, thank you, Kieran. The ancient tech. Oh, ouch. No, no, okay. I thought it was shallow. And I was like, oh shit, we're gonna, like, we're gonna die. But it's deep water. I can get my arrow and I'm getting it. Hopefully we don't drown. We'll be okay. We will be fine, I hope. We've got stamina food if I need it. I should have used the ice, but you know, it's okay. Kieran's brought me my lunch. It is a Vegemite and it looks to be melted cheese sandwich. I'm very excited because we discovered an awesome new vegan cheese and it actually, like, it tastes really good. It tastes really good. Is there anything up this side? Oh, it just shows you. Okay. Alright, well, we got the chest. There might be others, but you know what? It's fine. Now, this one... we need to, I'm guessing, make sure all of the things are turning. I'm guessing that's the goal. So, let's get a low damage weapon. And try some stuff. So that one would be getting all of these ones. That one can get those too. Oh no, we want you the other way. We've almost got all of them, it's just these two. But also that one's gonna... no, that won't stop if I move this one. Okay, I'm gonna... that's like pretty close. I think we just need one more. I'm gonna look at it from above just so I can see. It's just the one. So that one is moving all three of them. That one is moving these three. That one I've got facing, which is getting those three. That one in the middle there is getting those two. So that one over there is technically doing nothing right now. So we need to move that one, I think, and then that one. I think I got it. I think we got it. Ooh. And then this one gets that last one. There we go. That was actually really easy. I feel like I had more trouble with that the other times that I played this game, but there we go. There we go. Any other chests? I don't see any others. You're not really a fan of this puzzle? Just give me my sporb. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Strider, welcome in. Yeah. We can get another heart. And then we just need 4 more. I think that's going to be the goal for now. We'll get 4 more. And then it is Divine Beast time. And we probably have to do some stuff. Before the Divine Beast. I don't remember what though. Obviously with we had to get like the electric arrows for the other one. Where's the entrance? Is it just here? Yeah, it is. Alright. Another heart. And then we can focus on stamina. Once we've got the Master Sword, it'll be stamina for a while. There we go. Nice. I wonder how many more I'll need. Yeah, so once we get to the next one, it'll be 2 more until we start another row. Cool. Actually, I think I remember for this Divine Beast, I think we need to do like flight training where we're flying and shooting things. Like gliding and shooting stuff. I'm sorry, Lainey. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we have... If there's a shrine over here. I think there was. I think there was the beeping. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Sorry, dude. Oh, there's a thing to read. Let's read it. Rumour Mill, Volume 2. Greetings from Tracy, your source for the best gossip and news. Have you been hearing any good stories on your travels? I've got a great one for you today. The sword that seals the darkness. The only one who can wield this sword carries the blood of the hero in their veins. That's what they say about this special blade. Rumor has it the blade has been hidden away in a forest somewhere. We've already done this one. Well, haven't got it yet, but you know, we're working on it. I have to admit that this rumor really has me interested, but sometimes you have to face reality. My reality is there isn't any hero in my bloodline, so this sword would just be a big paperweight to me. Tracy's recommendation, 1 star. Hi, Beetle. Let's see what I can buy from you, huh? Huh? Could that be? That's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a rare beetle you almost never see. Please, would you please consider giving your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? Of course, because it's a beetle. Of course he likes it. I would certainly offer you something as thanks. How about a hasty elixir? Let's do it. Yep. Just take a hot-footed frog and mix it with some monster parts and bam, you've got yourself a mighty fine elixir. It's a deal. It's a deal. Yay, I'm so happy right now. This is a really hard beetle to find. This is a good omen for sure. Anyway, back to business. Have a look what I have, okay? Gems. Ooh, the sapphires are worth a lot. We got 1 diamond. I don't want to get rid of that. We got 45 ambers. Let's sell like 2. Let's sell like 3. I'm probably gonna need these at some point later, but you know. You need those beetles for upgrades. That's a good point. It's fine, we can get more. We can get more. I just want some money. Okay. What have you got though? I need arrows. We're running very low. He's got, you know what? I'm gonna buy all these. Because I do need them. Need the postman in Tears of the Kingdom. The one from Twilight Princess. How much money do we have now? Almost 3,000, which actually we need 3,000 for our house, I think. So, I mean, that'll be useful. Now, I swear I could hear a shrine nearby. Need Tingle back. Tingle is a very interesting character. Those birds just like glitched out. I thought I heard a shrine around here, but maybe I didn't. I mustn't have. That's okay. Oh, all right. An evil Tingle boss, imagine. I mean, Tingle is pretty creepy, so... Is there anything else here? No. I don't want to climb that tower. It's a big one. Okay. Well, actually, what I do want to do is I want to see if I can find the ancient horse armor, and I have a feeling it might be here. So we will go over there. Tingle was the worst mistake Nintendo ever made. I can't say that I'm really a fan of Tingle either. Imagine this, an evil Navi boss in a Guardian suit that says, "Hey, listen," all the time. You know, I like Navi. I like Navi. I don't find Navi too annoying, personally. You know who is annoying? Fee. I feel like she's probably better in the Switch version, but... in the Wii version. So annoying. You want her back? I've heard theories about Fee being in Tears of the Kingdom. You're a Fee stan and I will not have this slander. Like, I don't mind Fee as a character. Fee is cool. It's just the too much help. Which I feel like, you know, is probably better in the Switch version, so. But yeah, I've heard of there being rumors that like Fee might be back in Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. Okay, we want to go left. Let's go say hi to the horse god and have a look around for the chest. Because I need this armor for the horse. Actually, I also need to remember how to equip it because I don't remember if I can just go to any stable. I think you have to go to a specific one, maybe. Imagine Navi and Fee as companions at the same time. That would be a time. Okay, this is definitely a Korok. I hope we don't crush the horse trying to do this. Hopefully it'll just roll into place. Don't crush Lainey. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Lainey got scared, but that's okay.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Nice. Will that be enough or too little? I have no idea. A little too much, but that's okay. That's okay. Stop there. Stop. 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 Perfect. Actually, you know what? That's. Let's just do 2. Just a little bit. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Where are you going, Lainey? Come here. Why did... You know, it's fine. It's fine. Horse God Bridge. Oh, actually. I mean, we don't need to actually unlock the horse god because I've had horses die before in game, but you know what you can just do? You can just reload a save and get them back, and that's what I normally do. If it happens. It doesn't happen very often. But I think this might be it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that nice purple and gold chest. Okay. We got it! We got it! I figured how to equip it though. Also, how much is this? I am Melania. Hast thou, I mean, have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? If my power is returned to me, I may be able to help you out in some way. I don't want to pay for that now. No. Don't they have like a horse head? Maybe later. Maybe once we're like rich. You know, once we're rich, that's fine. Does anyone actually remember how you equip the clothing to your horse? I think I have to do it at a specific stable. And I would love to know where that is if anyone wants to share that info with me because I want to do that. We got it. We got it though. That's awesome. In Fee's voice. Link, I calculate there is an 80% chance your rock Ganon's shit. Horse good is a low-key smash. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I wanna know where I can equip the horse clothing, because now we can just like have them teleport to me, which I love. And it's definitely useful having it early on in the game rather than like getting it late, you know. When I played the DLC last time, it was like, you know, I'd done a lot of the game already. Just gonna go back to this stable, and then I might have a quick Google if no one else knows. Because I want to know where it is. Let's have a little look. Equip, horse, armor, Breath of the Wild. Perfect. I don't want videos. Oh my god, they're all videos. Okay. There's a couple stables where you'll see a girl tending the horses. If you go talk to her, she'll help you change different things. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't know if it's a specific stable. Highland Stable has one. Do we have Highland Stable? I don't know. Let's have a look. Highland Stable. What's this one? We're literally at Highland Stable. Perfect! That is awesome. I don't know if I need to talk to her when I'm on my horse. I don't know. Yeah. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hello there, traveller. Welcome to our stable. Will you stay a while, won't you? Oh? Oh. Oh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change your horse's gear or mane? Oh, but you should know I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. How's your horse faring on that front? They're very loved. Whoa, this one's eyes are positively sparkling with affection. I can tell this little one is just head over heels for you. That settles it. I'll gladly help you out with some gear. Yes. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Joe. And hey, cats, how you doing? Change the bridle. Ancient bridle. Yes, please. And then change the saddle. I mean, like, the mane is covered, so it doesn't matter about that. Love it. Yay, we did it! Now we can teleport you anywhere. Love to see it. Okay. All right, what are we doing next? There's so much to do. We want to find some more shrines. That's what. You're tired today, but pretty good otherwise. That's good. Not good that you're tired, but I'm glad that you're doing good. Okay. So I know there's a shrine here that we haven't gone to yet, but we could go there. There's definitely a Korok there. Let's put that down. We've also got the village here. There's probably a shrine near there. So we could go down this way. There's also this island. If you guys know the game, you might remember what's there. Which I think you can do at any point. Doesn't really matter. But it might take us a little bit longer. So let's go here. Or would I rather go... Yeah, we can do that. We can go from here. We can go from here. Hey, Blinkley, how you doing? What's the time? Oh, the time is exactly 1:23. I should have my lunch soon because I think that it was a little melted maybe. Or maybe not. We'll get a shrine and then I might take a little break. I'm not super hungry though, so. Let's climb. I really should be collecting those, the beetles when I see them. Well, really anything, because like obviously you need them for upgrades and stuff. It's fine, Link, you can walk here, you can walk here. Oh my god, Link, just, can you, yeah, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Time to get cozy and watch your stream. Nice. Oh, that sounds good. No, it's fine. You're doing pretty good, Blinkley. That's good. Just having a dinner, then gonna have my fave beer. Tastes like beer vanilla ice cream. Ooh. I'm not a beer drinker myself, but anything that tastes like vanilla ice cream sounds good. By the way, imagine if they make a 3D Donkey Kong game and 3D Mario games as launch titles for Switch 2. Or they do a Mario and Donkey Kong 3D games that combines the two beloved series. I would love another 3D Donkey Kong game because I like loved Donkey Kong 64. That was like one of my childhood games. So another game like that would be cool. But I don't know if we would see something like that because that was made by Rare, wasn't it? Wait, I didn't do the thing. We gotta do the thing. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Donkey Kong 64 is goated. Better than Mario 64. Look, don't get me wrong. I love Mario 64. That was like my first game. But you know, Donkey Kong 64 might be better. I also think Banjo-Kazooie is better than it as well. So look at this. There's 3 trees lined up here. I have a feeling that might be a Korok, but I can't see them. I think they're just not loading in yet. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what do we have here? No. It's fine. We can get it while it's sliding. Ooh. Cool. I should probably try to grab the fish while I'm here. Only big minus with Banjo-Kazooie is the camera. I mean, I feel like a lot of those older games, you know, the camera isn't the best. But imagine if they, like, remastered them. So it's like the same game, but it was just, like, modern graphics and better camera and, like, you know, controls and stuff. I've always thought that'd be cool. Oh, and these are durian ones too. Okay, so it's that one. I see it. There we go. Rayman 2 is good. I've never played a Rayman game. And what I will do... We do need... Can I cut this down? For, my house, we need wood. Yeah, I know it's gonna break, that's fine. What else could I use? We could use this. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Sweet. Where are we going? You know what? I really should put this on it. It's just going to be easier since I'm heading there now. It's over that way. Anything in there? You played Rayman 1 and 2, but more fond of 2. 1 was harder. That doesn't surprise me. Could be because it was like, you know, the first one, so it's a bit older. Alright. Now, I don't remember if you have to, like... I know there's a bunch of enemies in this location, but I don't know if you have to kill them or not. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Look at that. Look at that. So shiny. What are those things? Huh. Is this just like the normal ones? You've done well to find this spring. Oh. Offer Farosh's scale received from the golden spirit to the spring of courage. I forgot what we did with the scales, but this makes sense. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Yeah. We've got a couple of Farosh's scales. Do I just put it here? Nothing's happening. Rayman 1 came out in 95. Unless I meant to... Oh, I can't hold that here? Okay. What about here? I forget where you're meant to hold it. Like, I figured it would be this little pedestal here, right? It doesn't say. Oh, it has to be in the water. Okay. All right. And I'm guessing the same applies for the other ones as well. The other scales and the other... Okay, so then we lose that one. That's fine. Cool. Now the shrine. Now, I feel like this one... Will it have a puzzle inside or not? Maybe, maybe not. No. That was the puzzle. Is figuring out how to get in here. Thunder Spear. Okay. Not like amazing, but... Pardon me, it'll do electrical damage. Okay. There we go. Well, that was a relatively easy one. We just have 3 more to go. Until we can upgrade. I should also, there was the other quest in the Korok Forest. The Korok that wants, like, different items and stuff. I think they wanted, like, an electrical fish, maybe? I should, have a look at that. Is it a blood moon? There's got to be one here for... Wait. Korok Forest. I forget what it is. I think it is an electric fish. Yeah, we're getting a blood moon. I mean, good thing I didn't want to try to kill all the guys in here. Hey, Mama Corpse, how you doing? So happy that you're playing this before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. You don't have time to replay it myself, so this is perfect. Oh, awesome. It is a long game. It definitely is a time commitment to get through it again, for sure. Do I remember the old Mickey Mouse game? I had like a little Mickey Mouse Game & Watch thing, but there's some Mickey Mouse games that I've seen before. Castle of Illusion. I've never played it, but I think actually our friend Lainey, she was streaming it like years ago. That's the first time I'd seen it. Okay. Where do we want to go now? We could go up here. I don't know if there's any... Pardon me. Any shrines there. Let's remove that. You remember that? Yeah, I wasn't aware of it. Ooh. What do we got? A Korok. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. You played it at a school thing after school. Nice. Can't remember the English word for it. Yeah, so much. Ugh, go away. What if we just run away? Shooting. There's a shooting star. There's a shooting star. I only have a couple of hours to go get that. That was like... where was that? You know what? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here because this will be up high and then I can hopefully see where it went. Hopefully. You totally forget how underrated the Zenon movies are. I don't think I know the Zenon movies. Oh yeah, it's cold up here. It's cold. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Where is that? You know what? This will be close enough, I think. I wonder if the shooting star is from Terraria or like the Blood Moon. I've never played Terraria. Oh, it's Xenon? Girl of the 21st century. Yeah, I don't know it. Don't know it. There you are. There you are. Okay, we can get this one. It's 2:20 a.m. I think we get until like 5 a.m. to find the shooting star. We got this. We got this. Just hope no guardians wake up. Oh, go away. We got it. We got it. I was gonna get those. I saw the beetle and the bug. And I was gonna get them, but then I scared them off. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna look in this tree as well, actually. Ooh, Korok. No. It's fine. Hey. And plonk. All right. Well, while I'm over here, I might have a look in the Hikale Woods and see if there's maybe like a shrine over here. Maybe. We'll see. You know, we should probably just take the bridge. And also, I love this horse armor. It is the best. It's so good. Oh, and we get the extra thingies. I forgot about them. so good. Actually, I think it's like maybe the... Like either the headpiece gives us the extra spurs. And then the other part gives us the teleportation. They've got like different abilities. Alright, well. Now that we're on our way over here, I might... We've been on for... It's almost been 4 hours, so... I think I'm going to take a little break before we head over here. So we'll leave it here. When we come back, we will check out that section. But I'm going to take a little break so I can get up and stretch a bit. I'm going to eat my lunch because I am getting a bit hungry now and it's almost 2 o'clock. So if any of you need to do anything, if you need to get up and stretch, go to the bathroom, get some food, get some water, now would be a good time so you don't miss any gameplay. But I will leave you guys with some clips while I'm gone. And I also might just run some ads as well, just so we can get rid of pre-rolls for another hour. But if you are seeing ads, don't worry, you're not missing anything. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And I will be back very, very soon. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Oh, fuck. Second try. Fuck you. No, there's a bloody... Oh, God, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time, which is players ringing the bell in their own game. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we got a lot of souls, so I'm a tad worried. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Did I do it? I fucking did it! There are tears in my eyes. B grade? I think that's pretty alright. I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die so I can... I might... No! Oh, it's this thing. What? I just one-shot a boss. First try. One shot. No hit. Let's just do it. I'm sorry if I kill you, girl. It doesn't kill her. That killed her.
Oh, no.
Well, it broke the thing. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. I see that bonfire. I see that bonfire! again. I was so surprised. I like what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. When you say inside, are we meant to go inside K. Rool? Go inside the shoe? Okay, I was like, his butt? Oh, damn it. I know, Fee, shut the fuck up. You gonna hop back on my lap? Nope, 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 nope. This is apparently the new look. This is the new look. Who's there? Who's there? I am here. I don't know if that's it. That's it! Second try! Fuck yeah.
Bad choice of words.
What was that?
I know, I've literally just got 2 fish. I'm gonna go try and get water. I know, game, I'm trying to go cook it. Nope. Oh, look at that, my water's full again. Maybe it's just better to just die to get that back. I did that so fast it took no damage. Nice. Is it still on there? Is it still MK2? Is that saved? There we go. That was a death done on purpose. It's over there, is it? Ugh! It's up here, it's up here, it's up here. Did you see how close my health was? That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens. Go away. Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna... wait till it goes inside. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Was that actually it? I think that was actually it. That was my third try. That was my third try. Let's go. You. No. I'm getting the fuck away. He can't get me in here, surely. Ugh. I don't like Huggy Wuggy. There's a couple of priests. Alright. I'm back. Made a little bit of a mess, but I had my lunch. Got up and stretched, went to the bathroom, and now it's time to play some more. What were we doing? Oh yeah. So I wanted to check out this kind of section of the map. I don't know if there's a... I didn't mean to do that. I'm still messing up my A's and B's. Yeah, we'll go this. There is a shrine nearby. But it was very much this way. Is it? Unless it's like up here. Or is that a hole I see? I was like, is that gonna be a Korok? I feel like that might be a Korok in there. And there's a bear, of course. There's a bear. We can avoid the bear though. That's fine. No, no, we want you to climb that, Link. There we go. There we go. Toto. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like... I knew there was a shrine hidden in a rock somewhere like this. What's this one? Oh, is it a... I mean, this one's like pretty early on in the game, so it's probably not going to be too difficult. But it's one of these ones. That are a little bit annoying, but you know, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think the other side had like stairs on it, but we don't need the stairs. Okay, so we need to... do that. And you know what? I'm gonna cancel that and restart so the angle is different. Oh wait, oh okay. You can't do that. Is there anything underneath this one? There is not. Okay. B. It's kind of hard to see it at this angle. But I think that's pretty good. That'll definitely do. There we go. Hey Tex, how you doing? I'm doing okay. There's another one. There's another one. Alright, what's this one? Oh, there's definitely going to be a chest on here somewhere. Look at that. Okay, this is awkward. Where's B? Because we need to be able to get back. I think that's good. You doing alright? Mum's forcing you on holiday after Easter. You had a bit of work last night? Well, it sounds like you need it. Sounds like you need it. That's good. Oh, we actually need that. Okay. I was just wanting the chest. Okay. So we need that over there. And then... that should be good. There we go. I hope I haven't missed any other chests on this. I don't think I have. I don't think so. We'll have a little look around. No, that was where the key was. You might be in Australia soon. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. Going anywhere in particular? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. I should check on the map to see if I did get all the chests. I kind of got out of the habit of doing that. Okay. 2 more to go. Brizzy. Oh, nice. Cool. I don't know if there's much else. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Out here. Like over there. Like maybe there's a Korok. No, Link, I want to not dive. It's fine. Like, I feel like there's got to be a Korok at the end here. Or maybe a chest. Nah, there's a rock. It's definitely a Korok. Definitely. And I kind of want to get those fishies too. I don't know if I have any of them yet. Got it. Alright, let's actually put some of you around. Hopefully I don't bomb them. Although they're kind of... yeah. Yeah. It's a stamina one. I don't really need the stamina ones, but okay. Ooh. I want that one though. Pop down to seating, take you Kieran and Lainey out for lunch. Are you planning on visiting here soon? I'm guessing when you're having some time off. I don't really want to see the bears. Oh shit. Oh, is that oh yeah, there's a hi, there's a bear right there. But is that what I think it is? It's the skeleton Hinox thingy, but I think they only get up. Ooh. I need a photo of one of them. I need a photo. I'll grab the rupees as well. Yeah, I think they wake up. At night. Makes sense because that's when the skeletons come out. So let's actually pop this down on my map. Just in case. Alright, but we will bomb this. What do we got? A chest. Oh, can I bomb the other side? I think you can. Nice. Hey. Tossing up options if I can work in Australia somewhere, whether it's been in Brisbane or Sydney or with Cozy of Erin in Adelaide. Oh, okay. That sounds exciting. All right. I mean, I should probably climb up to the top of this as well. No. Okay. All right. Well, let's... Where was I going? I was originally going to be going... Because there's definitely two here that I haven't got yet. So let's go back up here. Then I can glide my way down to those Koroks as well. I might... Maybe we find another shrine. Although I don't know if there's any like right near there. You're helping Erin get her forklift license. You both work in similar jobs. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, and then... Well, that looks like a Korok. Have I... That's on the other side, though. But I haven't done anything over there. Let's pop that there, maybe. Maybe. But I want to go this way. Let's turn that into one of these spots. Fun fact, you also have your forklift license. Oh, do you, Blinkley? That's cool. I'm like, that looks like it's glowing down there, but I think it's just like the weird angle. I'm like, we could probably go into this little forest as well, but I was like hoping I could make it to this point over here because I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. Wait, I think I've killed this one before. Yeah, I killed this one already. And I obviously wasn't ready for the Korok because I mustn't have had the arrows or something. We got a decent amount now. Okay, let's be patient. Nice. Where's the third one? Over here. Another one. Another one. Damn it. My god. Is there 5 of them? I see the shadow. I saw the shadow, but where is it? Where's the sun coming from? There we go. Why so much trouble trying to find this one? There we go. We got it. We got it. Let's... Oh, because I changed the stamp. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I don't want to kill that guardian. Again, not particularly. But I am going to look down here. Down there. Let's go. There's quite a few rocks here too, so let's break them. There's a TikTok sound where it says, "These people have no idea. They are in the presence of a certified forklift driver and went viral sometime last year." Oh, okay. I don't really have anything. I mean, we've got this, but I don't want to use it on them. So I guess we can bomb them. Yep, that hit me. Yeah, that was a great idea, Emma. And then they're gonna get lost in the goop. Oh, that was... Oh, I technically didn't die? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. I want those! Oh my god. That's... How are we meant to get them? You know what? There's no fucking point. There's no point. Oh, there's multiple Koroks down here. There's one over there, and there's one. You know what? We're gonna do this just in case. Just in case. Oh no, the rock's over there, isn't it? Yep. There's a bunch of rocks. Okay. Let's see how many I can put here. See if I can do 3 in a row. Oh, what? They must be really, yeah. Look how close they are together, holy shit. Alright, I don't know how you meant to get it up there. I can't throw it. We need a lower ice thingy. I mean, we could try launching it up there, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. I can see them over there, but I don't think I can get them. Can I get them? No, you can't. So I can, yeah. The other option, which it might work, I hope it does, is to make a little bridge that I can walk across. I think that's how you're supposed to do this. Hey Renegade, welcome in. What would happen if Pinocchio were to say, my nose will grow now? Because it depends if they're lying or not. You're thinking of starting a YouTube channel? Ooh. What kind of videos would you want to make? Yeah, I was really trying to do that the hard place. I was really doing that the hard way. Reviewing podcasts. Cool. What's my favorite place in the world? This is going to sound very cheesy. I don't actually really have a favorite place in the world. But, wherever my husband is. I know that's so, like, gross cute, but, like, it's true. It's true. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they keep changing. They keep changing. Come closer, come closer. Damn it, I was too late. I'm gonna wait for it to get closer. Sounds good. Thanks, Renegade. I think you're cool too. Speaking of YouTube, one of my YouTube channels is doing pretty good. Very surprised that it is, but it is. Let's... No, it's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Oh, that's not the right angle. Nope. That's okay. There we go. Go away. You're the only one? Okay. I don't really need the spiked bow. Alright, well we got the two Koroks that were here. That's good. I guess we could check out this area here. I don't... Let's look, we don't need that. You know what? It's fine. We'll take it if we need it for like simple stuff. And we can get rid of it if we don't need it anymore. Oh, there's a Hinox here. Okay. We could take down the Hinox. We could do that. But we can... I was like, we can sneak up. But we don't have any space for weapons, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think it'll really matter. Yeah, we're running a little low on arrows. Come here. There we go. Oh wow, okay. Oh no, it's... Wait, no, it's fine. We run through the legs. It's fine. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know to cover his eyes though. That's fine. There we go. What do we got? Knight's bow. Knight's broadsword. Knight's halberd. Oh, apple. Toenail, fruit, durian, bananas, apple, toenail, toenail. Knight's halberd. Also, I don't know why I have the leaf. I must have accidentally picked that up. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That's okay. We'll get our horse. That's one thing with the Pro controller. I accidentally pressed that button because the D-pad is like all connected rather than like individual buttons. So it's easier to accidentally tap like the wrong bit. Cool. There we go. I guess we can ride out of here. Or at least try to. Yeah, we can. But... Oh. I forgot. This is how you got in here. Ooh, Korok. Hello? Oh, there you are. I think it kind of indicates where they go next, but I have been missing that. Oh. Gotta do some intense climbing. No, 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 not to the rain. No, 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 no. Where'd it go? There we go. It's fine, we just need to run near it. Did it go high? Yeah, it went higher up. There it is. Got it. Cool. Well, at least when we go back to Hestu, we should be able to do a couple of upgrades for that. I guess we can check out this Keeley Plain area. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See if there's any thing. Or shrines. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. There's guys on horses. Oh, fuck. Okay. They got some fire arrows or bomb arrows or something. I think they're fire arrows. So, oh, yep. And there's a guardian. Okay. Have I searched this one before? I think I have. Alright, I think we're just gonna teleport out here. Cause like I've already been around this area. Haven't been to East Necluda yet. We also have down here, which is like the beach town, and I know there's a shrine there at least, so we can do that. There's also, I think from memory, a stone talus nearby, which they're obviously good for getting money. And actually, we almost have 3,000, so we should get our house. I think we'll do that. I also need like the wood though. How much do I have? 30. I think I need 30, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, the game does not like this area. Have I been up here? No, there's nothing up here though. Oh, I think you have to let that be hit by a lightning or something. That weapon. And something happens. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna get our horse. Getting this armor was so worth it. I should look into getting the other DLC gear as well. Just so I can have it early on. Oh, did I? I did not. Do they just stay in the one spot? My Phrenic bow is almost broken, so I don't want to use that. Let's use this one actually. Nice. Nice. Hey, okay, we wasted like 1 arrow. Not bad. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that. We got 25 Korok seeds as well, so we'll be able to probably do another weapon stash and then... Oh, that was weird. Oh wait, no. We're dropping a couple of frames here. Those bulls always make me think of the one from Banjo-Kazooie in the first world. I don't know if it's just like the coloring or what. Similar design. Oh, damn it. I guess we'll equip that one. And our bows are... Oh, our shield though. Okay, that... Where was the shrine? I think it's... It must be up this way. Which I've already been like around here. But I haven't been to like this little section or so. It seems to be in this direction. So it's very annoying that it's raining right now. And it's going to be raining for the next... This is kind of like undercover here. It's not affecting my climbing because we're undercover. That's really cool. Okay, it's definitely... Look, we can swim up the waterfall. It's definitely like in that direction. Okay. That lightning is getting very close. We will do that, and then... I guess we don't really need that one. At least get onto that bit over there. But if I do need to swim, we can't easily. Okay. All right. Hopefully it's up here somewhere. It seems like it's going to be. Oh, okay. I can hear Cass. Whew. Made it. What is this? Where are you? I can hear you. He's down there. I think it's got something to do with this. The shrine puzzle. Maybe we need to get this hit by lightning or something. Okay. There's not too much climbing to get up here, so that's fine. Yeah, so I missed this section when I was up here before. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna go get that. No, Link. Okay, can I reach it from here? That's not a chest. What? You know what? We're gonna get closer. What is that? Oh, it's just a block. Oh, it's for a Korok. Somewhere. It's usually like there's like a little puzzle that you're meant to match. Let's leave that. There. Oh shit. Oh, maybe, wait. Or maybe I meant to use that. Hmm. Let's listen to Cass. Lightning from the sky, yeah. Very impressive. Not many could make it up here in such rain. I'd expect no less from a well-worn traveler like yourself. Me? I stay nice and dry. My feathers repel the rain rather well. And my instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, you've got to be prepared for a few raindrops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Excellent. Without further ado. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high. There's a puzzle in this somewhere, but as far as I can tell, it could apply to a great many things. Anyway, may the light shine ever on your path. A Song of Storms. A Song of Storms! They obviously named that on purpose for a reason. This actually will lead me up to here. If I keep going that way. We'll see. Now, I think I might be wrong I think that item in the water is specifically for this quest. Although I'm sure I could use... Wait, no, look. There is a Korok thingy. Hey, it turned it... It turned it into fire choo-choo. Red choo-choo. That's the puzzle. But, you know, I don't want to like... I don't want the item to go missing if I try to use it on the lightning quest thingy, so I'm going to just use it on the Korok. Where is it? Where did it go? Why is it back in the water? What? Oh my gosh. Maybe like because I got hit with lightning and it broke or something? I don't know. Hopefully I can reach it from here. Ugh. That's super annoying. Come on, it was yellow for like a split second there. No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What about now? There we go. I don't want to be near it though, because lightning. There we go. Cool. Huh. It's already fire over there. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of weapons that we can use for this. I will use like a low level weapon. Just in case it breaks. I don't remember if it does, but just in case. And then we can get the shrine. I do like these kind of puzzle shrines. They're fun. Okay. Alright. Our lowest weapon, I think, of these 13 Knights halberds. So, let's go. Ta-da! Now, did my weapon survive? It did! It survived, okay. I'll take it back. I may as well. Song of Storms, love it. Love it. Love all the references in this game. And okay, yep, it's not, there's nothing inside to do. Cool. Yes. Wicked Penguin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Smash Muffins, hello, hello. And Wicked Penguin, how are you doing? Were you by any chance playing some Breath of the Wild or something else today? Pork Chop Express, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Yep, she sure was. Yeah, nice. Is it a first playthrough or like a replaying it? Let me just, I don't know if we have any mods here, so let me do the shout out myself. Just give me a second. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Breath of the Wild started a playthrough before Tears of the Kingdom, just to freshen up. Yeah, nice. So doing exactly what I'm doing. So I'm also doing a replay before Tears of the Kingdom comes out because it's not far to go now. Not too long to go. But I hope you had fun. If you guys don't know me, I am Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. And this is actually my third playthrough of the game. So I played it, I got it like day one release with the Switch. Thank you for the follow, thank you. And I 100%ed it on my first playthrough. It took me ages to do it, but I got it done. And then in 2018, I played Master Mode, and I finished the main story, but I didn't do everything. And now we're up to my third playthrough, so it's been a couple of years since I played it now. Hey, Lord Payne, you were part of the raid. Oh, welcome in. For the first time ever. Nice, the damn Korok seeds are a killer. You know, like, I mean, it was a long journey collecting the Korok seeds, and like when I found all the ones that I could do by myself, I basically like got a map, like noted down which ones I had, which ones I didn't have, and then just like went and collected them. So it was like, it was kind of nice and chill. It was just like a nice like downtime thing to do, and I definitely didn't try to rush through it either. I was just like, I loved the game, and I was like, I don't want it to end. I just want to like try to do everything. So I did everything. So many. Yep. What if they make you get more in the next one? I wonder if they're gonna like, if there's gonna be Korok seeds or not. I really wonder how they're gonna change things up, because I know obviously if you guys saw the video recently for like their new abilities and stuff, which I think look really cool. That's all they've really shown us. So I definitely think they're hiding a lot about the game. And I'm really curious about what is going to be different. Also, Wicked Penguin, if you need to unwind and do some self-care after stream, please do that if you need to. Go get some food, water, get up and stretch your legs. But if you want to hang around, then of course we would love to have you here. But please do look after yourself if you need to. Korok seeds are team too much. You couldn't handle it. I was like, no, I did my best. Seemed too much. Thank you, Celestial. Thank you. You're excited for... Oh, I hope there's redads. That's one thing that I kind of forgot about. Like, there's no redads in this game. I'm a huge Zelda fan, so I grew up with the Zelda games. It's one of my favorite game franchises. with my first one being Ocarina of Time. So I played through most of the Zelda games out there. Tony, thank you for the 36-month resub. That's a lot of months. There's an Emma on your screen. There is. Did you get the new sub badge? I think you did. Look at that shiny new sub badge. Thank you, Tony. Yes, but the Lionels are terrifying too. That is true. That's true. Lionels and Guardians and Walking Guardians, they were like super terrifying. I made sure on this playthrough, I was like, okay, this playthrough, I'm going to fight that first Lionel you find in Zora's Domain when you're getting like the electric arrows. I was like, we're going to fight them because I never fight him. And so we fought him and I got him like first try. So I was very proud of that because I'd forgotten how to fight them. I was like, it's been so long since I played this game. But I was proud to take that one down. 3 years. Yeah. And that's when you had last month. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the 30-month one. Yeah, no, that's 2.5 year subscriber badge. No, you've already got... Don't listen to me. I need to make more subscriber badges because you guys have been here for a very long time. Welcome back, JS. Which one is your favorite? I can't pick a favorite because I like all of them. But if I had to choose the top 3 in no particular order because it changes, here and there, my top 3 would be Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild, I think. But, yeah. I mean, I also like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. And there's a bunch of like great 2D Zelda games as well. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough one. Lainey, we just got raided. We're getting another raid. Lainey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking this morning and I saw that you did start off with Octopath, but it looks like you may have changed to Theatre Rhythm. I hope it was good. JS, your top 3 are Twilight Princess, and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is a great game, but I know you haven't really played any others, have you? Slightly more purple than black as the next one. I kind of want to redo the black one, Tony, maybe, for like a higher one. I don't know. But welcome in everyone with the raid. Hey, Dreamwave. And Wub, and Lainey, and JS, and Trial, and Brownie. You did? Yeah, nice. Octopath is really good, but I think it's one for me time. Yeah, that's for sure. There's definitely some games that, like, sometimes it can be even hard to describe why, but it's just, like, you just prefer to, like, not stream them. I totally understand that. But I hope you're enjoying Theatre Rhythm. I was also lurking, like... Wait, was it yesterday that you played it? I think yesterday. I had you on. And it's nice to be able to listen to all the Final Fantasy music. Twilight Princess, more like Twilight Disappoint. Shush, no video. No. No. Like Doom. Doom is a me game. I've never played Doom. That's kind of how you feel about Stardew Valley. I want to take my time playing it and doing things. Yes. Muffins? Or unless you want to be... Let me know if you want to be called Smash or Muffins. I love Stardew Valley. I love it. It is my non-stream game that I play off stream and just to like be chill. Like, I don't know, like those kinds of games, like they're just like for me time. But yes, I love Stardew Valley. I made a big painting of Stardew Valley. You've also played Link to the Past, Ocarina, and a bit of Majora. Not sure if I told you before, but I don't like playing as young Link, so I enjoyed Adult Link and Wolf Link a lot more. Yeah, okay. I think you may have mentioned that before. I also think Midna is the best. Midna's like amazing. She's definitely one of the best, if not the best, side character. There's a word for that, but I'm not remembering what it is. Theatre Room has been so lovely. Nice. It seems like there's a lot of content in it. Like, I'm amazed at like how much is in that game. Either works for me. Okay, cool. Stoked for Haunted Chocolatier. Yes. Oh, that one looks so good. Power of Positivity, welcome in. Hello, hello. Have you played Sunhaven? I haven't tried, but I saw a little bit from when Rach was playing and I was lurking. I didn't really like, because I was lurking, I wasn't really looking at the gameplay, but I haven't checked it out. I don't think I actually knew you played Stardew Valley so much. Yeah. I think I like streamed it like once back when I like started streaming. But yeah, it's mostly it's my off-stream game, and I have like I can show you guys the painting if you like. The green screen will it'll do its green screen thing, but I can show you guys if you want to see the painting. You tried Stardew, but it's too much for me. I know a lot of people can struggle with it as well. Like there's certain aspects, like the whole like, you know, the days, you know, I know a lot of people like Animal Crossing and Stardew, but I know some Animal Crossing players can't play Stardew, and I get it. The best side character is no side character. The day-night cycle is brutal early game. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing an off-stream playthrough of Stardew a couple of months ago, and I got the furthest that I've been, and I finally got like the return scepter for the first time, and I got the horse whistle as well, so it's like that's good. But there's like some late game stuff that I could still do, but I haven't gone back to it in a while. Yeah, I can show it. Well, you love watching people play Stardew, but I've tried playing it myself and got way too impatient with it. It is a nice game to watch as well, and I love the music. I love the music in Stardew Valley. Thank you for the follow. You're not into farming games, but the art style of Stardew is cool. It reminds me of some Game Boy Advance games. Yeah. All right, I will show you the painting that I did. I actually painted this on stream back when I used to do art streams. This was like during my first year of streaming. I used to make art and also do gaming as well, but I'll show you. I will show you all. I don't know if it'll really fit. It's quite a big painting. It's not green screening out too much. I mean, it is a bit. There's a tree there, so that's green screening out, but it is all of the bachelors and the bachelorettes from the game, done in like my own kind of style, sort of. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I have that sitting like on my little display shelf thing. Thank you, JS. Thank you, everyone. Penny and Harvey. So the character that I always marry in the game, and I can't not do it, is Sebastian, because he's like the emo kid. And he's probably the most similar to my husband as well. Like IRL husband. So I'm like, oh, there's probably no surprises there. You know, I always go for him. Emo Kieran, yeah. I've seen this on your website, maybe, I think, or Instagram. Yeah, I've put it online before, Wob, so you may have seen it. Thank you. He looks like Kieran. He looks a little bit like Kieran, but like he plays like D&D. You know, is kind of a nerd. You know. Sebastian, we stand? Yes. You almost married him, but I chose Harvey. He reminds me of my spouse as well. Yeah, cool. I think Harvey was like a close second for me, actually. Is he vegan? I don't know if any of the characters are in the game. Kieran is, yes. Don't know about Sebastian. Makes perfect sense for you, yeah. But I mean, I always go for like the emo person. D&D. What a nerd. It could not be me. Also, I didn't really introduce myself during Lainey's raid. I know some of you will know who I am, but for those of you that don't know who I am, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. I'm an IRL friend of Lainey's, and I play lots of games here. We play lots of different games. Kieran is being loud. He is. So I'm doing a replay of Breath of the Wild. I love this game. I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. And I mostly play games for the first time on stream, but we're doing a replay because I've been wanting to replay it for like a while now, but I was like, I'm going to wait until like they've announced when we have a release date for the new one. So now that we have one, we're playing it again. And I think I need one more heart to get the Master Sword. And we only need one more shrine to get that, I think. So that's the plan. And then I'm hoping to get another Divine Beast done today. I think we'll have time to do that. I normally stream for like a while, so that is the plan. You definitely like Sunhaven. Oh, okay. Is it just on PC? Play games here? Emma is also an exercise streamer. I mean, I have that to force myself to do exercise, okay? As a streamer, you know, we sit down for long periods of time, and it's good to move. And I also don't exercise anyway, so it's like, it's a good excuse. Where do I want to go? Also, thank you, JS. I will do some exercise. We might be able to climb up over there. You guys may or may not be able to see one of my cats while I do the exercise, because I will put on the cat cam. Also, for those that don't know, we have a cat cam here. She doesn't always use the bed, but a lot of the time she does. 10 push-ups. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. Cat cam, yes. I've got 2 cats right there and those emotes there. You probably won't see the Calico because she doesn't use cat beds, but the Ginger, she loves her cat bed. All right, let's pause. If anyone else wants to join in with doing the exercise, feel free to. I'm going to do 10 push-ups. I think Jace is going to do 10 push-ups if you want to do 10 push-ups. You can if you want to. But yeah, here's... Oh, she's right there. This is Agatha. And she's very cute. She's very cute. So sometimes I put up the cat cam for exercise because you guys can see my shadow and because chat doesn't believe me that I'm exercising. So not that you probably won't be able to see anything while I'm doing push-ups though. But anyway, 10 push-ups time, and I might give her a little pat as well. And also might close my door because Kieran is being very noisy. Thank you. Kieran's working. All right, push-up time. All right, you gonna watch Agatha? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Okay. Whew. Done. Did you do push-ups as well, Smash? Very good, very good. Oh, all right. Let me just get comfy again. Kisses, yep. She gave me. She is a very licky cat. She'll like. Yeah, if you like put your hand out to her, she'll probably lick you. Good job, JS. You love the Dark Souls layout? Yeah. That was actually Trial's idea. And we used to just have the boss bar, but then I was like, you know what? I'm going to get like the full HUD. So I went into my game of Dark Souls 3, got the screenshot and edited it myself. I think it's great. I do love the Soulsborne games. Love them. Okay. Hey Stimp, welcome in. All right. What were we doing? Climbing up here. Elden Ring was excellent. Elden Ring was amazing. It was so good. I mean, we could go to whatever that is. Oh, I think... There's a shrine out there. That's really far away. Made myself some food. I'll be here lurking. Oh, no worries, Wicked Penguin. No worries at all. Do what you got to do after stream, but thank you for the lurk. I know what it's like. I jump into lurk mode when I raid as well, usually. I'm like, I need food. I need to just, like, chill and sit down. I mean, even though I've been sitting down, like, the entire time while streaming, but, like, you know, it's different. It's different. I can, like, go into, like, gremlin mode, you know. Different sit, exactly. The copy of Pokemon Sword I ordered came in yesterday. Ooh, we haven't opened it yet. I'll have to start on that soon too. Nice. Gremlin mode, yeah. Okay. Gremlin mode just made me think of something, and I don't know if I want to share this story with you guys. Probably not. A nickname that my parents gave me when I was a teenager. I'm not gonna... Wasn't used very often. You already started, you can't stop now. I did not get caught a gremlin, no. So when I was a teenager, I was like, I had my own PC. I was very lucky. And I was on the computer like a lot of the time. And you know when you're at the computer and like a lot of the time I would sit with my legs like up on the chair. And I'd be kind of like sitting with my legs up, like kind of crouched over, you know. And I think if I'm remembering right, I think it's because I sat like that, or maybe because I was on the computer a lot. But kind of like a gargoyle, I guess. Not cross-legged on the chair, just like with your legs up. They'd call me Gollum. he kind of sits like that, right? It was mean, it was. Hi, Kieran. Oh, it's our other baby here. There's Audrey. Hello. I don't want to freak her out. Oh, she's purring heaps. Hello. Don't put it on the microphone.
But then how will chat hear her purr?
She will get cat hair all over it.
She already has.
Yeah, cat hair sticks to this microphone. Baby number 2, yep. There you go. You don't normally get to see her because she's getting old and cranky. But yeah, that's my story about what my parents used to call me sometimes when I was younger and sat weirdly at the computer for long, long hours. Not much has changed, has it? Streaming. But at least I sit like comfortably and, you know, not like that. I had a rant about cat hair earlier. So fine, so painful. You screenshotted both kitties and sent it to Paige. Penguin, my life is just covered in cat hair because both of our cats are very fluffy. So there's lots of it. And this one here, she has, I don't know if you can tell, but she has a lot of hair. It's really like dense and it's so fine and it just gets everywhere. And I'm constantly like on stream complaining about, I've got cat hair on my face when they haven't even like been near me. It's, you probably know what I mean. Gotta have a full Golem stream. No. What am I doing here? We're holding something. We're holding an apple to put here. At least now you get paid to be a gremlin. That's true. You do have fluffy cats. I should have gotten naked cats. No, but then you gotta like, you have to like moisturize naked cats. I mean, the fluffiness is adorable and it's so cute. And they're very soft. They're very soft. Lainey will even tell you. Lainey has met both of the cats and like, I remember Lainey being like, they're so soft. They're very soft. Golem Emma with Golem cats. I know Lainey's probably wanting to get into lurk mode too. She's probably exhausted after stream. I think this is like a challenge area for like a shrine. Maybe. I feel like there's... Yep, what am I... There's like a cat hair. There's a cat hair on me somewhere. I think Audrey's meowing. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but I could hear her. It's only like 3 o'clock. It's not even her dinner time yet. Go away. Dual stream with Lainey and MON. We should do that. We should organize that sometime. We do need a Lainey and Emma stream. I mean, we can fit someone else in next to me here. It's doable. Just gotta like plan it and organize it. Get both of you to exercise. Lainey probably be like, nah, no thanks. Yeah, so I forget what this one... Ugh, go away. Honestly, I swear these guys show up like way too often sometimes. I'm like... I mean, look, they give me monster parts and I need the monster parts, but... Now that guy's down there, you know what? Fuck it. I forget... Okay, there's a hint here. I forget what this thing is. Also... I wonder if there's a Korok up there. She's like 3 minutes away. Just walk over sometime during stream. I'm not gonna walk. It's not a 3-minute walk. I'd have to drive. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Taran lead to the shrine. Yeah, so we need to like... I think you have to take down each Hinox. So I might... do I want to come back here later? Maybe. I don't have a ton of good weapons. And I feel like I want better weapons if I'm taking down 3 Hinox. You know. I might wait. Let's see if there's a Korok up here, though. I kind of wish there was like a shrine nearby, though, because like to get back here, I don't know the best way. Audrey, hello. Hi. Hello. I don't think there's a Korok. There's not. Hello. You don't normally come say hi, do you? What were you meowing for, huh? What were you meowing for? Do you want cuddles? Do you want cuddles? Look at her tail. Look how fluffy her tail is. Hmm. You just want cuddles, don't you? The baby. Yeah. Go on, get comfortable. Get comfortable, you're being awkward. Okay, well, no shrine there. I don't know what the quickest way here is going to be. So that's why I'm like, oh, should I do it while I'm here? Although there's this tower. That tower, okay. I'll probably go from there and then like glide over and then make my way in that way. That's doable. Audrey. Okay, well, what was I originally doing? I was all the way over here and then we got distracted. Let's go back here and then I want to go to this village here. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. Because I think we just need one more shrine now. If the person who told me... Oh, there's a big fly. Oh no. It's on my lights. It's huge. It's like a centimeter long. If not more. I shouldn't look at my lights because they're bright. Let me see if I can take a photo of it. Oh no, it's gone. Gross. I wonder how that fly got in. They're so annoying. Sometimes the cats will like actually catch a fly and it's really cool to see. Where? Is that my horse down there? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can teleport my horse to me now, but... Benefit of having a cat, yeah. Oh, it's on my lights. Get off my lights, fly. Oh. What happened? Oh, it's you. I was like, what happened? I wasn't looking. Fly is distracting me. Okay, so we want to go... We want to keep moving forwards. You're being very cute, Audrey. You're being very cute. That's probably Yiga. I wonder if we'll get more music in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, like, there's music in this game. But, it's more subtle. It's more subtle. Have you got the super horse yet, or is that later in the game? I haven't got the... Not the giant one that we were going to name after you. Haven't got that one yet. I kind of forget where it is. But we did. So if you look at the armor on my horsey, this is the ancient armor. So I can now teleport my horse to me whenever I want it, which is awesome. Which is what I really wanted. Okay, somewhere up this way. Where is it? Go away. Or is it the one that I'm literally making my way to? Probably is. Like, it could just be the one. Yeah, it's just that one, I think. That's fine. You can teleport Lainey to you whenever you want. Mm-hmm. That armor is a part of the DLC and it's like so good. I wanted to get it early on. You just spelt jail like jail. I blame you. Why'd you blame me? Oh, that was weird. It was like loading in the name of the town and then the shrine. Someone's being noisy outside. I'm amazed that I just have both cats in here with me. And that Audrey actually wants cuddles on my lap. She doesn't. She's a lap cat, but not usually when I stream. A weighty decision. Can you stop being noisy out there, please? Because of Resident Evil, I think was the game. I heard your voice when I spelled it. We had a long conversation about it on stream. Oh, really? You sure? It could have been in Elden Ring. They had Everjails, and I remember a lot of people pronouncing it Evergoal when jail, because that's like a way that you can spell jail. There we go. Ooh, yes. Now I can use guardian weapons. Have a good evening. Take it, everyone, and drink water. No worries, Smash. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you also have a good evening and stay hydrated and take care. Jail is so annoying. I first saw the word in Final Fantasy 14 and I thought it was Gaol for the longest time. It's like it's an old way of spelling jail in, I think, I don't know if it's just Australia, but something that I learned like ages ago. But I can see why it can be confusing. Oh, wow. 2 hits. 2 hits. I mean, I thought it was going to be something pretty easy, but... Okay. Aha. I see the switch. But how do I get the chest? I guess it's Old English, yeah. Mainly British influenced countries, probably. Audrey's being so adorable. Wait, can I... Okay. But how do I get out? Am I stuck in a jail? 26. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get rid of this spear. And bring this over here so I can get out. And then we get it back. So we can put it on the thing. I think that's how you meant to get that chest. I'm guessing I'm going to need to use it again though. She did it the hard way. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Wow, I feel stupid. I mean, it worked though. It worked. Okay. Quick. And then... I don't know if I have to put it... No, that one... Wait, no, I think this other one is going to be connected. This one over here is connected, yeah. Nice. Hard way extends the length of the stream, so it is the best way. Okay. We do that, and then we do this. Hooray! Done. Did I miss any chests? I don't think so. V, thank you for the tiara time. How you doing? I'm a little bit thirsty. It's a little bit... I'm like, it's getting a bit warm in here, I say as I have a cat curled up on my lap. Thank you for the hydrate, JS. And for the stretch. There we go. Thank you. Oh, bye, Audrey. She got cat everywhere. What does GDI stand for, Tony? I don't remember if I've heard that one before. Oh, god damn it. Ah, okay. If anyone has had a Latitude CC, beware. There was a cyber incident. Oh, that's no good. Okay. I think we should be able to get the Master Sword. We'll save beforehand just in case. And then we'll see if we've got time for the Divine Beast. Because I am streaming tomorrow as well, so... We'll see. They've been attacked with a compromised account and had tons of data stolen. Ew. Man, that's been happening a lot lately. Kind of wish it wasn't storming right now in this town, but anyway, we're here. We made it. Hi, puppy. No. Oh. I was like, what is Audrey hissing at? And I don't see Agatha, so... I know exactly what she's hissing at. There's got to be a statue in here. Right? A statue to pray at. Now you gotta go to all the credit reporting things and put on ban on my deets. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck up my score for some arsehole. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got the shrine here, so if I want to come back, we can. But let's go to. We'll go back to Korok Forest because I can get an extra heart piece here, and then we'll save. I actually haven't done any manual saves today, so I should probably do that. Although the auto saves are pretty regular. And then see if we can get the Master Sword. I'm excited. I'm excited. Although I should also like probably clear a slot. Although Hestu is here too, so maybe we get another thingy. Get another weapon slot. Let's do that. Hi, Hestu. Weapon stash. How much for weapon stash? 17. Easy. Nice. Your trip to the US is next week. Ooh, you're excited but nervous too because I don't have experience traveling. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. But that's really exciting. How long are you gone for? You gotta start somewhere. Of course. Hey Bane, how you doing? How much for another weapon stash? 25. 25. I'm gonna maybe save up. 6 days. Nice. You get an email from Latitude if you've been compromised, but better safe than sorry. Yeah. Okay. Let's... I think it's in here. I think it's in here. Yeah, right here. Here we go. It'll be your second time ever flying and first time going alone. Yeah. I don't think I've ever flown alone, and I've flown quite a bit. We have so many hearts. We've got so many hearts. Actually, you know what I should do as well? Let's... I wonder how much cooking 5 of these does. I just remember... Plus 20? I'm not even going to have enough space for that. We don't need that much. How much does 3 do? Although I don't know if it like extends it for the more than max that you can have. It's plus 12. Because if I look at the meals... So maybe 4 would give me like full amount. Oh, hi Kieran. What are you doing? Careful. It's a bit close. I agree, Tony. Poor cat. Hi, Aggie. Hello. Are you trying to do like cat jam?
Yep.
Kieran, she does not want to be held.
And she should stop being a pest.
What is she being a pest?
Yeah.
see. First time was in 2019. I went on vacation to Singapore and Malaysia with my parents. Oh, nice.
Trial.
Feed Audrey. No, it's like 3:30. She has her dinner at 6 o'clock. Their dinner is at 6 o'clock. Same time every day. They don't get lunch. I mean, we could give them like a little snack, but they had breakfast. I'm pretty sure they did. Unless Kieran forgot to feed them breakfast, but I think he did. Okay, look at all these meals with all of these hearts. So good. So good. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 hearts. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. I'm going to do a save. Oh, I can go... Wait, I got a photo to give this guy. Hang on. I did. There's the photo. Well, wait a minute. Is that a real bloopy? Whoa, it's even more beautiful than Peaks imagined. Thanks so much, Mr. Hero. Now I'm content. Oh, and here's a little thank you gift. Peaks didn't forget. 100? You got 100 on you? Okay. If you desperately need rupees, you should shoot an arrow at a bloopy. I hear they drop lots of rupees if you hit them. Oh man, I'm so glad I got to see something so cool. Peaks is so happy right now. We did a side quest. Okay. Second breakfast. I take it you're making a Lord of the Rings reference there. They've already had first breakfast. But what about second breakfast? Save. Dean, give Audrey a snack. Okay. Can we do it? I think Agatha's bugging Audrey. Will I do a special stream to celebrate 5k followers? Maybe. We're getting pretty close. Honestly, it looks like it's gonna line up well with maybe my birthday stream. So maybe I just combine it with the birthday stream since that's coming up really soon. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes! We got it.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
We got it. Also, that fly keeps flying around the room in here. Also, Jace, when is the B-Day stream? So the birthday stream is going to be on my actual birthday, which is Monday, the 24th of April. So it'll be Sunday, the 23rd for you. But yeah, I'll probably do a long stream that day. But yeah, so my actual birthday is on a Monday when I normally stream. So I was like, sweet. Works out really well. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned. Do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beast before facing him. We got the sword! What if we didn't have a free, slot available? Oh, it gives you... Oh, it actually gives you, well, not an extra slot, but, its own slot. Nice, nice. Awesome, you'll be back home the week before. Nice. That's good timing. Okay. Okay, now we can get started on the second Divine Beast. So we're going to go back to Rito Village. Now, I forget what I actually need to do to, activate this quest, but I figure we'll have a look around. But I do kind of need to go to the bathroom, so what I might do is we might take a little break now. Because it's been 5.5 hours, and yeah, and then we'll come back to the game. So if anyone else needs to take a break, if you need to get some food, get some water, get up and stretch, go to the bathroom. Now would be a good time to do that. And I will be back soon. Thank you for the Hydrate JS. I will also be running some... Oh, wait. Wait. Chosen one. Is this it? The hero called Link. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred core forest. Oh, is this the trial of the sword? Go there and heed the great Jakku tree's words. Do so in a glorious trial. Yeah. Okay, it's not. It's trial of the sword. Trial, it's your sword. Okay. All right. What was I saying? Okay, I'm gonna be back soon. I might run some ads, but if you see them, don't worry, you're not missing any content. I'm going to be gone anyway. So enjoy some clips while I'm gone, or enjoy your little break, and I will be back soon. That you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they called. Night thing. These guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... I thought it was coming back to life and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. Fuck. This could be good or bad. Whoa! What the fuck? Pro gamer, that's it. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, now we want to fling ourselves back up there. So, the blue one back on here. Then we go, wee! Wee! Oink. Oink. We really are just like finding drugs on the floor and we're like, you know what? Let's take it. Oh wait, do I get the light off this? Can I take the light? I got a flashlight. Fuck you. It's fine. We didn't get hurt.
This is the thing that I usually do when Emma and I play games together.
Don't!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, awesome!
Oh shit. That's close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait. What? Excuse me? Okay, we're doing it. We're going in the water. Fuck this shit. It jiggled, but I don't know if... No! 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 Ugh! Fuck off! Oh. Ha! Sucked in. There goes your hat. Bye. Ah! What? What? He chased me in the water? Like, story. Did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. Don't. fall off. Don't fall off. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. I'm running for the end, I'm running for the end. I made it, yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is racing. The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time, this is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? When they trumble back, shoot again? Trumble? Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I get through there? I don't know. There was a lot of zombies. I'm apparently a pro player now. Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... No. X. Oh, no, what the fuck? Ah! Ah, fuck. It's a big alien thing. It's an Andy shop, not an antique shop. What's an Andy? Alright, I'm back. Trial. Fine. Don't look after yourself. Don't have some water. Don't eat food. And don't stretch. Thank you, Bane, for that little announcement there. I feel like you guys, the mods don't use the announcement feature very much, do they? Oh, Tiara. Tiara needs to go back on. Don't worry, guys. I'm not forgetting. There we go. There we go. Your 3rd liter of water? Nice. That is an announcement, yep. Okay, well, I don't want to do Trial of the Sword yet. I want to do Trial of the Sword in this playthrough, but like, not this early on, so. We're gonna try to figure out how to start this quest. I forget how. Is it you? No. Ugh, welcome. Ow. What? Did you guys see that thing in chat? Why did that happen? Usually try to drop the self-care type ones during breaks, just to remind people it can be very distracting out there on the internet these days. Didn't you guys see like a big thing at the top of the chat like says something like... I'm confused. No? Okay. I guess it was just on my end. It must have been a glitch. Don't listen to me then. Oh, Bane. You resubbed. That could be it. Actually, I was trying out, so on Twitch, you can like set like goals. So I have, if you look at my profile, you'll see there's like a, and this is like on desktop. You'll see like I've got the follower goal, and I added a sub one, which is like a daily. I was just testing it out to do a daily sub goal. So maybe it's that. And I was playing around with it because some of you may not have seen this, but I came up with an idea for if I wanted to have the chat on the screen while I'm playing this game. And I don't know if I like it. I showed it this morning, but I'm still not like sold on it. There it is. Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Thank you for the resub, Bane. They're trying out new announcement goals and like pinned message. Yeah, yeah. So, I'm just going to hide myself for a second. But this was my idea. And so we have the Twitch sub goal here instead. I don't know if I like this. I feel weird. I feel really weird like being here on the screen. But this was my idea. For some reason I'm really picky about this and I don't. Thank you for the follow. I don't like it. Like, I personally don't like a floating webcam if there's someone's using a green screen. Like, people with backgrounds, I think it looks like totally fine. So for the floating green screen one, I was like, I need something down the bottom. Wait. Why did it change? It changed to the follower goal. I don't know why it changes. Super weird. Ooh, gameplay plus chat mode. Yeah. This is because... does it cycle over time? I don't know. I'm new to using those things. But if I refresh it... Hang on. Let me refresh it. So, like, maybe I'd have to, like, remove the follower goal. Oh, it changes depending on which one gets up. Yes, because we had someone follow. So maybe that's it. But yeah, I know like... So like, if you guys didn't know, I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube and there are people who are actually enjoying the videos there. I haven't had many. I've only had a couple of people say, oh, it'd be nice to be able to see the chat. Which is why the other day I had chat on the screen. But today I was like, oh, like, I don't know, like, it just, I don't know where to put it. It was kind of tricky with Breath of the Wild. So I came up with this idea with me floating on the screen with the you know, the follower goal thing. And I also put my cat skull here too. I put the cat skull. That doesn't normally go there. There's another image behind that, but I put that there. And then obviously the chat, but I don't know. I don't know. So if someone is watching this on YouTube, hello. Don't know if I'm going to keep this or not. Thank you, Bane. YouTube watchers are so finicky sometimes. I want to see chat, but also I don't want to see chat for some of them. Yeah. Go to sub to the VOD channel. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of videos going up on that, so it might be a little spammy, but yeah. I don't know if I like this. I feel weird having it here, but maybe it's just like because I'm not used to it, you know. But I feel like the sub goal bar down here kind of like doesn't make it feel so weird, like with my webcam here, and then the chat underneath it. If I put it here because in Breath of the Wild you've got like I'm losing my words. The map, you can see that too. But anyway, that's what I was playing around with. I don't know if I like it yet. I don't know. I am used to having my webcam down the bottom here though. You've played lots. I have played lots of stuff. So tall. What if it was like this, but you provided some kind of personalized border around the chat / camera? So you could move it around like a little package. Well, actually, in OBS I have it like all in the one folder, so I can move it around, and that would stay how it is. But I don't know if I want like a border on it. I feel like if I didn't use a green screen, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. But I don't know. I'm not sure if you answered, but do you know what you want to play for the beta? Oh, sorry, I know I didn't. I saw that, but then I got distracted. I had an idea of maybe playing like Dark Souls 3 crowd control, where I let you guys control stuff in the game, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to play something just like comfy, like if we're just like going to continue Breath of the Wild or whatever, or actually play something else. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We've got like a couple of weeks. Vito, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the don't get hangry. OBS is good for that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Crowd control is crazy, but yeah, do something cozy. It is your birthday after all. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like thinking of like maybe doing a subathon, even though I've never done one. But I thought that could be cool. Have some incentives. Thank you for the exercise, Vito. I don't want to get up though. I just got up before. Let's finish talking to this guy and then do it. What's the matter? No offense, but this is not your concern. That cursed monster. Okay, well he didn't have much to say. If you do that, you know, I'm gonna pick the options to annoy you as much as possible. Brooke, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Bane, you were watching a Wind Waker crowd control and they had a thing that changed the hammer to a slow poke. You'd like that. Mm-hmm. Some closed handstand push-ups. No, Vito. I think it looked natural, meaning there was nothing about it that looked off. Wait, for what cats? The webcam, the different one that I had set up. Maybe a randomizer. Hey Marlins, welcome in. And Brooke, I hope you're doing well. Stream was great. That's good to hear. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm getting hyped for Tears of the Kingdom. You did a playthrough of Breath of the Wild recently, didn't you? I think. I need to do some exercise because someone redeemed my exercise redeem and I gotta do that. But I don't want to have to stand up. So I'm just gonna do some bicep curls. Like this. Play something comfy, Emma. Metroid Dread in Dread mode. You did at the end of last year. Yeah. So hyped for the sequel. Yes. It's soon. We're almost a month away. It's almost a month away now. Sorry, that was kind of delayed. Yeah, okay, yeah. For the other overlay you had up. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Like, I think it looks okay. I think maybe I'm just, like, not used to it. So, I don't know. We'll see. I do have my webcam smaller as well, just because, like, I don't know. It works better that way, but... You still got to get Metroid Dread. Yes. It was good. Okay, but yeah, I'm like, if I want to have the chat on the screen, that's an idea. Otherwise, I could just have it like, have my webcam where it is now and then have the chat like somewhere else, whether it be like, you know, in one of the corners somewhere. I don't know what's better, that or the floating webcam with the chat underneath it. You finished Dread mode? It was a mistake. Which one's Dread mode again? Is that like... you die if you get hit or something? I think that's it. You get touched once you die. Yeah, yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, no, I gotta think about it because my birthday's coming up. But yeah, Brooke, if you need to do some self-care and chill out after your stream, please look after yourself. Although if you want to hang around, we'd love that too. But for those of you that don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. I play a lot of different games here. I'm a big fan of Zelda, Soulsborne, Resident Evil, but we are replaying Breath of the Wild because Tears of the Kingdom is not too far away and I'm very hyped for it. Imagine fighting the giant bug boss in dread mode. Nope, fuck that. This guy, I guess we've probably got to talk to this guy. Welcome back, Rasputin. Yeah, we're still going. I'm hoping we can still get to the to the Divine Beast today. Although I have been on for 6 hours, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we get to it tomorrow. At least we can get to the Divine Beast. Zelda is your favorite game franchise, right? It's one of. It is one of my favorites. I don't know, I don't really have a favorite anymore, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Am I trying anything different in this playthrough? No, not really. I've already 100%ed the game before. And then I've already played it on Master Mode, and I was like, do I want to do Master Mode on this one? Nah. I wanted a bit more of a chill playthrough, so we're just doing like just a casual on, no challenge run or anything like that. I don't think I will get 100% again. I might go for all the shrines, because I like what you get for doing all the shrines, but yeah. That boss in dread mode took me some 20 tries. It was hell. Ooh. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, 20 tries. Thank you for the follow. What do you think of 2D games like Zelda 2 or Hollow Knight Ori type of things? Me? I like them. No, I'm not a huge fan of Zelda 2, but I loved Hollow Knight and the Ori games. Unless you're talking to someone else, Bane. You might be not talking to me. Oh, look at the little kid here. Hello. Is it Canelli? I don't know how to do an owl voice. The most dangerous enemies in dread mode are the little flies you never bothered with in normal and hard modes, yeah. You were talking to me? Okay. There's a whole bunch of Metroidvania games, hard ones, casual ones, interesting ones, yep. Yeah. I mean, the Metroidvanias that I've played so far have been Super Metroid, Metroid Dread, Hollow Knight, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Ori, both games. That's probably about it. I played a couple, but not like a ton. I've heard the Metroid game on the Game Boy is good. And I really enjoyed, Castlevania, so I'd love to play more of them. He's on a rocking chair, so he's got to be Southern. Oh, really? We can make all the Ritos Southern if you like. A visitor. Welcome to... Oh. That object on your hip. That's not very Southern. Could it be... Forgive me, where are my manners? I'm Canelli, elder of Rito Village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? We do have Metroid Fusion on the Switch now, yeah. There's some good Castlevania collections on Steam. Okay, they're basically emulators, right? You've played Metroid Prime, Fusion, and Zero Mission, and you thoroughly enjoyed all of them. Ever thought of tackling the Blue Bomber? Mega Man is my favorite franchise, perhaps. Is it? I actually, I've never played any of the Mega Man games, but I know Selena was playing one recently, and I was like lurking a bit here and there. And it looked interesting, so maybe. That's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board divine beasts of our meadow. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. She was not happy about it. I did see her struggling a little bit. I'll listen. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with divine beasts of our meadow, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. That accent. Ask him to tell us about Kingdom Hearts. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Riedel warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Tiba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Tiba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Tiba. If you work together, you might be able to stop Divine Beast of our Meadow. That kind of like went off course from Southern, but you know what, we'll do it. That works. That was okay. Tiba's wife, Saki, may know where he is. Ask around Rito Village to gather more information. Wait, no, why did I unselect that? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, where's Saki? Oh, this is Saki. Oh, there we go. I was like, they're not going to be this close, are they? Look at her. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. Oh, man. They're all going to be Southern now. A biblically accurate Southern accent. It's 2 a.m. and I'm still wide awake. Oh, no, JS. At least you can hang out with us here. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Tiba, in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there is not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flat Range. It's in Dronok's Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Riedel warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the Flat Range on foot this time. Where is it? If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flat Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Riedel champion Rivali. So named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. We have a memory. I think so.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Yeah, I'm not a bird. Also exercise, Jayas. I exercised. I did some bicep curls. Descendant? This is the best Southern Belle. It's 1 a.m. You should sleep. Descendant? Are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. All good, Jazz. All good. Okay, well now we have to search the flight range. Okay, and I don't remember where. Does it show me where it is? Please. Yeah, okay, it shows me where it is. Very good. It is a little. I think it might be cold over there. Yeah. So I'm thinking I want to buy the cold stuff, but I also want to buy my house. But maybe we get the cold gear first. Because I don't want to use this one, you know? It's taken up a slot. Maybe we go to do the house. Let's do the house. Let's take a little detour. Detour time. Where are we going? Hatino. No, that's Sora's domain. Hatino village. Okay, there we go. Good thing they put a shrine right near where the house is. Okay. I think we have everything. I think so. I don't know the best way to make money in this game. Like, I forget. Like, I think selling the gems is definitely one way to do it. And I think there might be certain characters that buy them at a higher price, maybe? Where are they? Are they inside? How do I buy this place? Let's look at my quest. Not a main quest, side quest. Hylian homeowner. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Oh, no. Are they literally just over here? Yeah, so it's 3,000 and then the 30 bundles of wood. Yeah, they are right here. Do I talk to you? Is he in the house? Oh, he's sleeping. Can I wake you up? Selling the gems is the best way to go usually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can also sell expensive food. Yeah. Do you know if there's a specific place to sell the gems that is better? I'm thinking like maybe there was someone in like the Death Mountain, but I haven't gone there yet, so I guess we can just like farm the stone taluses for that. Okay, they're not in here right now. Okay, now they're over here, I think. Yeah. It was just wrong time of day. I don't think I'm going to be able to like put the weapons up on display right away, but at least this works towards it. Yep. So as promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you've got the money together, come grab me. I have the money. I thought I needed to give both at the same time. Yep. You overcharging me. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age is just so studly. There's a weapon mount in there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you can get some use out of it. Oh, okay. So next job time, baby. What I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up a car away to clear some land. Well, at least we get one weapon mount. I forgot about that. Okay, I need to equip what I want to display. Light scale trident. Here you go. Well, that's good. You don't really remember. I didn't think the vendors had different prices for stuff. A forum post here said that the Goron inside Gerudo town sometimes buys a certain gem for more than usual, but they didn't elaborate. Yeah, okay. I think there's like a there's a Gerudo who's in like the mountain somewhere, like Death Mountain, that I think maybe buys certain gems for more, but I don't know if I'm remembering that right or not. Oh, can I read this? It's their model homes. Apparently it changes every day. Okay. Well, we finally did that. That's good. But now we have like no money. The Gerudo lady trades gems. Oh, for elixirs. Okay, I'm getting confused. What I might do is I want to see if there's any upgrades that I can do with the Great Fairy, and then maybe sell some stuff just to get some money. But also, like, I know where a bunch of the stone taluses are, so we could go and farm a bunch of them if I wanted to. Or maybe I do that like off stream or something. We'll see. We'll see. I just want more than like 44 rupees. We've done 44 shrines and we have 44 rupees. Maybe it's the opposite. What are you doing here? Huh? What am I doing again? Fairy. Wait. I'm already forgetting. Ooh. If I can shoot the bloopy though, we can get some coins. No, I didn't. Oh man. I did not mean to do that. Okay, it's gone. Alright. I like the Gorons in Ocarina. They're like, ooh, when you show up, and like, ooh, when you leave, you know. Yep. Okay, I must have all the fairies. You're off to bed. No worries, Trial. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. A fair amount. Okay. Oh yes. I need more yellow choo-choo jelly. Okay, well we can... Maybe the chest guard. That'll do. That'll do. Bye. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a chance to do the Divine Beast today. We're going to have to leave that for tomorrow, I think. Ooh. There's the tiara time. Because I am streaming tomorrow and I have been on for 6 hours and 20 minutes already, so I think I'll I might leave going to the whatchamacallit, the flight range for tomorrow as well. But there's still plenty of it that we can do in the game, so what I might do is, I mean, we could go fight some stone taluses. I would like... I want some of those, you know what, we're gonna go back to Hatino. I know we were just there, but I should have grabbed it when I was there. Our house had like the weapons that are good for the rocks. There was like 2 lying around, so if we're fighting stone taluses, then they're good ones for it. So I think we might go and do that. I should have grabbed them before. Like, I was thinking that my inventory was like full, but I'm like, no, it's not. I have like, well, I had 1, now I got 2 slots available. And I think, I hope they're still there. Yep, there's one here. The sledgehammer. Perfect for what I'm after. We could also unlock more towers as well. That's another one that's good. We could try, this one is a scary one to get though, but we could try getting that map in the middle there. But what I am going to do is, I know there's a There's a stone talus on the plateau. Although, like, it's probably going to give us pretty low level gems and stuff, but that's okay. And then there's one that's, like, not far from the plateau, I think. There was that one we fought today, but that one's kind of, like, annoying to get to. And I didn't know down where it was either, So I think it's in the forest over there. You just gotta parry all the guardians. Yeah. I hate that, like, your weapon breaks if you don't do it right. That's probably why I never did it, to be honest. Clothing. Okay, let's put our best clothing on. Eight. I think that might be... I mean, that was 8 as well, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. And I mean, looks-wise, we don't need the climbing right now. You want to know how to start the Talus run? Is there like an efficient way to go around killing all of them? There's a spot from where you can reach 3 good level taluses. Ooh, that would be very nice to know. Oh, this is... Well, wait, we have fire weapons. We have fire weapons. We can do it. Here we go. And we can do it to this guy. Yeah. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can let me know where they are. Don't know if I'll remember. Where's this stone talus? Is that him over there? Also, how did I miss this? Trying to remember. Might be here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Hello. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Okay, I could not tell. Alright. Nice. Look at that damage! Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit! There we go. Easy. So much amber. So much amber, and then I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere that's not far. Shit. From the top of the dueling peaks from the shrine there, you can go north. A little to the west, there's a normal Talos. A little to the east, there's a high level one. It's best to teleport back to the shrine and glide to the east, but still in the mountain face. Then you teleport to the Great Plateau and glide out of it in the northeast part between the road to Lake Hylia and the ruins in central Hyrule. That one is a luminous stone. Yeah, it's Talos. I know what you meant though. Okay, so there's one... I think I'm going to the luminous stone one, maybe. Over there. It's like here. I don't know where the other one is though. From Dueling Peak, I'll have a look. I don't know if I've got that one yet. You remember those three very well for whatever reason. You probably farmed them a lot. Probably. We'll get this guy here. I know there's one in the beach town or nearby the beach town that I haven't got yet in this playthrough, but I just remember it. Now, I think if I can go from the building, that'll be easiest. Thank you for the hydrate, JS. Let me get that. Thank you. There's another area where you can reach Sure 3 easily as well, but I'll have to try to remember or look it up. Yeah. That's okay. There's probably a bunch that I've forgotten about as well. Garrison Ruins. Here we go. We got this guy. Wait for my stamina to come back a little bit. Oh wait, no, I don't have to use stamina for my... Oh wow, I do shit all to this one. The damage is like so little. Ow. Maybe I'd be better off using something else? I mean, even that's better. It's like much faster. Similar damage, actually. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. The damage kind of... Yeah. I forgot that it was pretty shit against the slightly higher level ones. Oh well. The first one, it was fine. But even, yeah, the forked boomerang was fine. Oh, this is not the Luminous Stone one. Oh, okay, there you go. That'll do. I recently rewatched Babe, the movie with the pig. See, I always think of That'll Do from Shrek. Obviously, they've taken it from Babe, but yeah. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, where did you say, Vito? You said go from the top of Dueling Peaks. You can go north. A little to the west, there's a normal Talos. Okay. I'm assuming this one, because this one's the higher up one. North, a little to the west. The luminous one is actually a bit more to the east from the plateau on top of a hill. Okay. Welcome back, Orban. You just finished rewatching Coco. Oh, nice. You so want to be like Miguel with his enduring spirit. It's been a while since I watched Coco. I've seen it, but it was a little while ago. So north, slightly to the... Oh, God. I'm forgetting already. To the west. Oh, I think I know with this one, actually. Wait, is that it? There? Or... there. That looks like one. Unless they're both one. You thought you'd come say, night, gonna have a nice shower, trying to wash out the rest of my hair color. Didn't know if I mentioned this, I'm gonna donate my... Yeah, you know you did. Yeah, that's exciting. But no worries. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I should mark where they are. I'll find them now. I don't think... Have I been here yet? I haven't. We'll just do some exploring anyway. It's fine. Wood. I'll take those and a chest. Ooh, critical hit. Critical hit one. Does it show me? It does. Okay. Oh, you can do it with stasis, can you? Oh. Well, this one definitely is not one. Have I been here? I haven't been here before. You know what? We'll just take them down. We will take them down. We may as well. You're still here, text? You got a text saying we start work at 9 PM again after months of 7 PM starts. Ugh. Ugh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. So, can I collect your arrows? Maybe. Yeah, I can farm arrows off you. Thank you. If you upgraded stasis. How good's this? Okay, I think maybe there's only a certain number that you can farm from them. Do I have a wooden shield? Maybe I do. Can you? This guy has terrible aim. Dude, that was terrible. Yeah. Look at that. Because I need arrows. I may as well. That's really cool. Oh my god, dude. At least aim well. This degrades your shield though, yeah. I had a feeling it would. That's fine. We got it. We got a couple of arrows. It'll do, it'll do. You always thought it would be cool to be a chef warrior using a cutting board as a shield. And we got like the 5 arrows of him too, which I was hoping to get as well. What do we get? It's probably nothing good. Ooh, I need these guys though. The fireflies for the upgrades. There's another arrow. Need these for my stealth gear. Oh, that one just like fell. That was weird. Okay. He's a stormtrooper. Yeah. Yep. Actually, can I break both of these? Apparently not. Cool. Alright, where was I going? I think it was... Yeah, I think that's him. But yeah. I think that's that guy. Let's... I mean, we can try with the sledgehammer first, and if it's shit, then... just, get the other weapon out. The worst items you need for upgrades are the stealthen trouts and those huge beetles. Beetle is always pestering about. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, nah, this guy has like no health. So this weapon is good for him. If I... Yep, yeah, that's fine. Excuse me, I'm under your... I was in his armpit. There you go. Nice. There we go. There we go. All right. What's another one? I mean, we could go and sell some stuff because we've probably gotten a bunch from that. We probably got a bunch of that. Stone talus, sir. Just like, what is happening? Literally, Shadow of the Colossus over again. Yeah. You gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Power, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. We could. I'm kind of like tempted to maybe try that tower there, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I do want to get the cold gear from Rito Village, actually. Like that's one reason why I'm getting these gems, so I can get the cold clothing, and then we can, I guess, try to upgrade it as well. You found the western one. There's one to the east of those trees in what looks like a hook. Okay. What I also might do, Vito, is like maybe look at a map and just like note down where they are. But I can do that off stream. Okay. I'm guessing the shop with the clothing will also let me sell stuff. Okay, this is not where I want to be. I find Rito Village can be quite confusing because of all the different like levels. Is that it? No, that's the inn, I think. That's not it. Look at all the babies sleeping. It's so cute. Here we go. We need 1,000, 1,600. Bit of a 2,000. I don't need all of them though. Thank you, Vito. I'm pretty sure I would have used a similar map like that for when I was getting all the Koroks. Probably. Yeah. Thank you. I'll leave that open actually in my tabs. Me, wakey wakey. No. You're gonna try to get some sleep. No worries, JS. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep, and I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing some more of this. Materials. Gems. So we got a lot of amber. Let's sell like 30 of them. See you tomorrow. Welcome in, Mr. Creepy Spooky. Why are all the skeletons so angry all the time? They have a lot of bones to pick. How you doing? This one looks better. Oh, okay. Actually, I think that's the one that that one looks way more familiar. Yeah, that one looks like the one that I used. And I mean, Zelda Dungeon. Yeah, sounds very familiar. Thank you, Vito. We could sell some opals. I'm keeping some because I don't know if I need them for like upgrades and stuff. I don't want to sell the luminous stones. that'll do. That'll do. That should be enough. All right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, that's expensive. Mm-hmm. We are on a shopping spree. Okay. I would like to upgrade them if I can. Now we could just go to this one. It's close by. I make no apologies for my terrible puns. That's okay. You don't need to apologize for them. I think I'm a punishing person. We don't mind puns here. That's okay. I mean, I should probably put on the clothing too. I don't need to put it all on, but you know. We can, and we will. Now I've got to find the other fairy fountains. And actually I'll grab the things around here. Mighty Thistle. And the Silent Princesses if they have respawned. Ooh, and there's like a random carrot here. Like, carrot is so random. Why is that carrot there? It was there last time too. Alright. A fair amount, thank you. Yes, so we can upgrade this one now because I got more of the Sunset Fireflies. And this we need red choo-choo jelly. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be able to upgrade 2 of these. But good thing with the red choo-choo jelly is if I hit the normal ones with fire, it turns into red. You actually have to do work, so I'm going to hop out. Enjoy. No worries. Also, I don't have to wear the full set, but it's nice to coordinate. Yes. Also because they're enduring carrots, and when you upgrade something to level 3, she abducts Link. Yeah, I know, like, not every set obviously gives you a bonus for wearing all of them, but obviously some of them do. She's got, like, green and pink nail polish on, I just noticed. On different nails. Alright, and we're gonna upgrade this one. I need the upgrade on the stealth one because doesn't give you much defense as is. It does not give you much. Alright. You just ordered your new quad monitor stand for your new room and PC setup. How to look at new monitors. Ooh, that's exciting. Eventually one day I would like to get a monitor stand and have monitors that can actually be, you know, be used with a monitor stand. Like I have little desk ones, but like I'd like one that can like have the monitors more like, you know, like floating and stuff. That'd be good, but not super necessary, but it would be nice. For the set bonus to be active, you have to upgrade all pieces of the set to level 2. Ah, okay. Because I mean, hang on. I was looking... For example, the stealth one. Obviously, like, the little stealth icon, you've got, like, 1 there, and then 2. And then 3, but that's not the bonus. Obviously, now I get, like, the night speed up. So this one is faster when it's at nighttime. I don't think this one... I mean, that's only level... I haven't even upgraded all of them anyway. But at least we got that. You do that from time to time. Usually it's black and blue, and also because my wife likes to paint my nails and sometimes does half and halves and sometimes alternating or sometimes other things. Yeah, that's cool. Do your monitors have the Visa mounts at the back? I don't know. Honestly, these 2 monitors that I have, they were like just cheapy ones. They weren't nothing expensive. And they're both different sizes. I think the only sets without bonuses are the Hylian armor and Hylian clothing. Okay, so this one would have one. It's not procrastination. No worries. I hope you have a good time working. All right. Well, we did that. Well, now that we have the cold clothing, that's good. So what we could try, I don't know if I want to do that. We could try and get this tower. This is the tough one. But we could try and get it. We have the Master Sword now. Although I don't know how I'm going for arrows. We're gonna save. If you look at the back and they have 4 holes in a square shape, then you can mount them on a stand. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I've like looked at it before and I've gone, oh nope. It's been a while since I looked at the back of the monitors, but yeah, I don't think so. Like I think I know what it looks like. But I mean, it's nothing like, I mean, if I was going to get a monitor stand, I'd want to have like better monitors anyway, so. Not something that I need to look into. If I remember correctly, the bonus for the radio set is not getting frozen solid. Useful when dragon hunting. My brain is currently deleting information from Breath of the Wild and filling it up with Shin Megami Tensei 5 demon stats. Yeah, that's fair. So not only do we have this walking guardian here, but we also have a bunch of other ones around here. But let's see. I have the Master Sword though. We have the Master Sword, so we're gonna do good damage. We got that guy there. I think there's another one on the other side. Wait, I need... Look, wait. Fire, 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 fire. Let's use our fire sword. Will this work? Yes, it did. We need that. We need that. You've seen a video of a guy shooting that walking guardian from up this hill, then deflecting its laser. What? Oh, there's one over there too. I don't know if like being stealthy is gonna help against the guardians. I mean, eventually I'll be seen, so I should change my clothing, but... Look, we've got a barrier against this one. You know, we got this little wall here. So it's fine. Okay, the other one saw me. Yep. No. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's... do that. It's a bit of an awkward spot there. Also, I don't want to use this shield. Oh! What was... Did you guys see there was like fire over there? Oh, why is it raining? Why does it gotta be raining? Oh, hello. Okay, so there's that one. Which is fine. Oh my god. Go away. This definitely isn't as scary with the Master Sword. Central Tower. I think maybe it's just these two I gotta get. And I've avoided the walking one. There's that guy over there, but I don't know if that one wakes up or not. Deflecting from this distance is hard as fuck. Yeah, it would be. There we go. Easy. Some of them go flying. They did. Oh, hello. Fire. We need fire. Oh, fuck. Oh. He hit them, and that's why. They blew up. That's okay. Oh my god, there's one there. Oh, let's check that one over there. A couple of dead ones. But then I think we should be right to get the tower. I just hope none of them... Okay, the game is saved. That's good. I hope those ones from the distance don't see me on the tower is all. These ones would be woken up by now if they were alive. They would be. I'm gonna have to wait though. Because it's raining. Although I think I can climb the tower when it's raining. Just not the last bit. That one you search, I think, has a second item. This, like the, I mean, one of those two. Oh, once I got the tower, I'll check. Remind me. Remind me. Game just saved. This one has these things are very close to each other. Chog! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing today? How is your stream? Is it HG? Welcome in. Hello. And Toxie. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. What were you streaming today? Ooh, Link's Awakening. Are you playing the Bum Fluff? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back raids. Was that the new one or the original? I've only played the remake for Link's Awakening. It was so cute. I'm glad that stream was good. Breath of the Wild is going well. We're just unlocking this tower, which is the one that's like in the center of the map, which is terrifying, but we have the Master Sword, so it's fine. And Bump Fluff, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming today? Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. Hey, Bum and her. Double raid, yeah. You're here twice now, Vito. Yeah, you're playing the new one on the Switch. Nice. You did play the Game Boy Color version, but never finished it, right? I'd never played it. So, like, my first experience was with the Switch one, and it's so cute. I hope you're enjoying it. And Ryan, welcome in. Ryan, how you doing? If Ryan's here, that means I have been on quite late today. But for anyone that doesn't know me, I am Emma. I am an Australian variety streamer. And we just unlocked a new portion of the map, which this one's always scary to get, but it actually wasn't that bad. It was fine. But I am replaying through Breath of the Wild because I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I have played this game before. I played it like the day it was released, and I've also done a master mode playthrough, but it's been a couple of years. So it's really exciting to be back in this world. But yeah, Bum, what were you playing? I see you playing something retro, but which retro game were you playing? Day of the Tentacle. I've never heard of that. What is that? Not as late now. Daylight savings is over. That's true. That is true, actually. Because now we're all... Wait, we're at the same time. But normally it'd be like 4 p.m. for you, right? Oh gosh. I recently picked up Day of the Tentacle because me and Bane Jr. loved Maniac Mansion so much. I've never heard of either of them. I don't even have to... Wait, now I do have to leave at work because I need to go pack for a holiday. Have a great stream. No worries at all. That's exciting. That's exciting. Thanks so much for the raid. And good luck with the packing. And I hope you have a lovely holiday. I'm thinking since I've finished Resi 4 Remake, I should get the Dead Space Remake. I've heard that's good. Actually, Ryan, did you finish Celeste? Because I know you started it when I was playing it, and then I don't know if you said that you finished it or not. Or did you have you put that on pause? I can't talk. It's really good. It's another LucasArts adventure game, like Monkey Island and Grim Fandango. Oh, okay. Point and click goodness. Right. All right, not yet. Oh, no, you haven't. You started doing some B-sides and they were super hard. Yeah, I didn't do the B-sides. I think I started one and I was like, You know what? Nah. I just heard Audrey. It sounds like she was in pain.
She's okay.
She's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled the chair backwards and I think I rolled on her a little, but she's fine.
Okay. You may have like pulled her hair a little bit.
Yeah.
No. You heard it. Welcome in, Kit. How you doing?
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Cool.
But I was stubborn and didn't want to stop them, so I didn't get back to the main. Yeah, okay. Well, you could go back to that. You could go back to that. All right. Well, we unlocked this map. We finally got Central Hyrule. I was like, I've been to the bottomless swamp, I'm pretty sure. Where do I want to go next? This place looks familiar. Do I want to go there? Oh, I see a shrine. Oh, that one's like really close to the... It's pretty close to the Hyrule Castle, and I'm avoiding Hyrule Castle. Although that might not be too bad. Okay, there's that big bridge. All right, well, we got the tower. We got the tower. I don't need to fight the walking guardians. So I'm gonna have a look over here. Because we got close to here before, but we didn't actually explore this area. Also, Balm, if you need to unwind and do some self-care after stream, please do that. I know streaming is exhausting and it's important to look after yourselves after stream. Obviously, it's lovely if you want to hang around here too. But I know what it's like if you want to lurk right away. I wonder what we need to do here. Kieran, thank you for the exercise. Thank you. Oh, I am getting a bit tired, actually. But I feel like we've made okay progress today. Well, we got the Master Sword. I mean, that's good progress. I forget what's out there. There's got to be something there, right? There's got to be something. I was so glad my bug was only a 24-hour thing. Oh, yeah, because you were sick. Definitely didn't want that lasting. Yeah, you were so drained at work on Tuesday, though. Ugh. I'm glad it didn't last for too long, then. That's good. Hehehe. I gonna hit you with fire. I did not mean to get my horse. Oh my god. Oh no, get off the... It's fine. I don't know if the enemies like go to attack your horse or not. Oh no, that guy's... It's fine. It's fine. Harry's lying in bed all day, so tiring. It's because you're sick. I know it feels weird, right? That guy better not be hurting my horse. Nah. I don't need that. Wait. Okay, those guys were really easy. Soldier's broadsword. I mean, we can probably get rid of this. It's probably pretty... it's 14. There's another fire sword though. And I've used mine a little bit. So... Although I could get... I don't like this. I don't like that. Okay, well there wasn't a lot here. There was a little bit. There was a little bit. And at least that guy did not hurt our horse. That's good. I think I might try... I might try and go to that... Maybe we go to that one. Hopefully it'll be like relatively safe to get to. Now, I don't know if I can go this way with the horse. Go around. But if I cannot, I don't think I'm going to be able to. You know what? We can just walk over here and then call our horse to us. It's, I love this armor. It's so good. One of the best features of the DLC. Kieran, thank you for the stretch. I do need to do the exercise, but I should also... it's already 5 o'clock. And I'm streaming tomorrow, so I don't want to stream too much today. Let's see. Maybe we just do the shrine. And that is it. I think it's this way. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, I think it's left me alone. Oh shit. Ah. I'm more worried about my horse. I don't want my horse to die. I don't want the horse to die, that's why. I could fight it. Okay, there's like this one here I could fight it because I want to like leave our horse here. We have the Master Sword. Hopefully it doesn't run out of juice soon. Save. Oh my god, Link. Link! Ow. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Oh, and these fuckers. Let me just chop your legs off, okay? You're being really annoying. Where's your head? Okay. We've almost got them. Come here. No? Okay. Happy Kieran. And I got the freaking skeleton moblins here too. Having to deal with them. There we go. There we go. Lying in bed? Yes, I am. It's tea time for Bane. Well, peace and love. No worries, Bane. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. There we go. That's how you fight a guardian. Oh, I forgot to get the one that Vito was mentioning before. Oh well, it's fine. Can I search this one? Oh, yes I can. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's find the shrine. This way. Oh, hello. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We got that hiding spot. Oh, there's a flying one though. That could be dangerous. I think they have to like actually see you, those ones. I was like, I know it's nearby. I can hear it. I feel like this one's probably going to be a difficult one though. We'll see. We will see. It's right near the castle. Hmm. Oh, it's a minor test of strength? I mean, maybe they assume some people will go here early on. It's a minor one though. That's fine. And we have the Master Sword, so that makes it even better. Although I do have these as well. It's fine. I wonder how quickly we'll take it down with the Master Sword. Let's see. Hmm. You know, that's okay. Ah. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. I love having the Master Sword. This it feels early on. Well, I mean, I got 2 bits of stamina, but then the rest I just put them into hearts to get it. So good. Don't want that. The spear's not much, I don't think. But we could also get rid of this. There we go. That'll do. Well, that was much easier than I was expecting. They were demolished. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a minor test of strength here. Ooh, Royal Halberd. I want that. Maybe we just get rid of this one. I mean, oh, we don't really need the Guardian Spear, but if we find, I don't know. Little spears are good. If I just want to use it like a basic one. I mean, we're getting a spear from this anyway, but... It's fine. There we go. I am getting tired. I think we may wrap up after this. Okay. Because I am streaming tomorrow. So we're going to be continuing Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Same time as today. So I start 7 hours and 23 minutes before before now. But yeah, it's 5:25 for me, so I don't want to be on too much longer. I want to chill out. Also, I think the new episode of The Mandalorian comes out today, which is exciting. What I will do, I think we will make our way over to Rito Village, because I think tomorrow we'll basically like start off this Divine Beast. We'll get started on it. Go to the flying range, or the firing range, and do all of that, and do another Divine Beast. We can pop our cold clothing on as well, or at least part of it. That way we are good to go tomorrow. Kind of like the hood. I like the hood. We're doing a little fashion souls here. Little bit. Okay. Let's do a save. There we go. I did not mean to save again. And we'll just save again. It's fine. It's fine. And return to the title screen. And thank you for everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for all those raids as well. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow with more Breath of the Wild. I definitely think we'll be able to finish this before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. We might even end up playing a game between this and Tears of the Kingdom. Unless I want to just like, you know, try to collect stuff like shrines and whatever. But I think I want to get all the shrines at least in this playthrough. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. And we are ending now. I've been on for almost 7.5 hours. And I'm streaming tomorrow, so I don't want to be too tired for tomorrow. But maybe tomorrow we do an even longer stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But let's find someone to send you all to. Who can we say hello to? What have we got? Bye everyone. Bye Ryan. I'm glad you were able to catch the end of the stream. And thank you for hanging out, Mama Corpse. Yeah, Tony. You see, I never rely on those ones because like Stream Elements does need it. But I have raid messages that I can post from my Stream Deck from my account, and then you can see everything. So we will do that. How long has Jazz been on for? 4.5 hours. I don't know if I don't think she does like super long streams, so she might be ending soon. How about Bree? I don't know what. Oh man, I gotta decide. Wish me luck tomorrow at work. Everyone's taking the day off to have a long Easter weekend. Oof. Well, I hope it goes well and that it's not crazy busy or anything like that. That doesn't sound fun. But hopefully it's like it's quiet and it doesn't matter, you know. Decisions. We could also raid Pastel. I haven't raided her in ages. And she's playing Far Cry 5. So we could do that. She's been up for like an hour and 20 minutes, so why not raid MX Marie? She's doing a 28-hour stream. You're actually like busy, so it should be right. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, hopefully it's busy, but like not stressful busy, and that it goes by very quickly. So then it's like done. You know. But we can say hi to Pastel. I haven't rated her in a while. But yeah, she's playing some Far Cry 5, which I know nothing about. But you know, we'll go say hello. I'll probably just jump into lurk mode as soon as I raid through. But if you guys want to join in, I would love it if you could join in. Let's get that raid started. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I might do an extra long stream tomorrow. Because I'm not streaming the day after. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how we go tomorrow, see how we're feeling it. But yeah, plan is to get another Divine Beast down tomorrow. I said I was going to do it today, but that didn't happen. So we'll do it tomorrow. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. Make sure you look after yourselves. Don't wear yourself out. I won't. I also got to look after myself too, so, which is why I'm ending now. I could stream longer, but I'm like, no, we're streaming tomorrow. So I got to look after myself too. But yes, have a lovely rest of your time zone, everyone. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.